almost 1 o'clock in the night, and we start fucking Disco Elysium again. We continue where we left off. We got the gun. We got the piss. I can't say the word. Okay, we're gonna do a little thought experiment here, okay, chat? This is Disco Elysium, okay? Alright? Let's use a thought experiment here. If I would take on... I would be like, oh wow! This leather jacket. And I said piss. And that word, and I put it on. And I like, oh wow, it says piss fair on the back. And I said that word. Would I have been banned off Twitch? A leather jacket that recently belonged to a young man who possessed some intimate knowledge on human condition. It has his nom de guerre written on the back. It's quite a statement. This one gives us drama, but I have a better drama already. Put on my fucking commander jacket. Dude, I look so fucking cool with this hat we got. Are you kidding me? I look fucking good. I look punk as fuck. Not punk, I would say. I look a little bit punk actually in this though. No, that looks sick. It looks very rock. That looks sick. What about the rain jacket? Visual colors is a rain jacket. I love the... This is... Would you want to have this windbreaker in real life? If you walked around with this windbreaker in real life in like a big city, like I don't know, New York or something, would people not be bothered by it and look like, hell, that's a cool fucking wind jacket? And people are gonna, oh, you go like, it's a fallen. You wouldn't know what that is. It would be cool if they had added like a jacket in a fucking collector's edition. Wait, what were we doing again? I got my gun back. We drove away some hooligans by the car. Become a man of plenty. Make Van Eyck's Jam harder core. Find a tape for a melody on Egghead. Where the fuck did I find this? Walk back to the canal and see if you can find any tapes that could work as a melody. Can we shoot Kuno? Someone told me I could kill him if I gave him drugs. He seems so fine to me. It wasn't a tree, yeah, but we haven't seen anything. A helpline to the company that controls the draw blade. Oh wait, is this a tree?
The hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane. Bronze-coloured ribbons of magnetic tape are caught in its branches, fluttering in the breeze. Just like promised, you've stood here for what seems like eons, guzzling the sickly fumes of lorries and carriages.
Oh my god, I get bonuses for being a karaoke superstar? Are you fucking kidding me?
The gnarled hawthorn tree on Rue de Songe with slow and deliberate motions, pulling, bending and unraveling, you manage to extricate the magnetic tape from the branches.
Excellent.
It curls up into a mess inside your pocket. If only you could find a way to re-spool it, so that you could hear what's on the tape.
What's the tape for?
It's for Egghead. I promised make his Van Eycken jam hit a bit harder. Maybe this tape can help.
How? It's broken and unspooled. Do you think your new buddy knows how to fix it?
I mean, they should. I mean, don't you just, roll it back onto a tape?
You could also get it fixed at the pawn shop across the street. We shouldn't waste our time.
Good idea. He might have the tools. The tape projector in the pawn shop uses similar tape.
Should I pat the tree or punch the tree? I mean, I could definitely punch it. Let's just be honest here. But I think the tree has been through a lot. Look at it. How is it even growing there? Is it coming out of the concrete? Should I really push, What has it done? I'm gonna pet the tree.
Patting the tree reveals a small sticker which has almost been worn to oblivion. It reads, RCM Emergencies Desk, number 8102, underneath a slogan, Mankind, be vigilant. You tree-hugging pansy. The gnarled hawthorn on Rue de Songes Lane.
Piss off, nature.
The hawthorn tree is disappointed by your betrayal and psychopathic tendencies. Also, your fist hurts a little.
Oh my god. Not angry, just disappointed. Can I pet it again?
Little.
Ow!
It's awful. The pain surges through your toe and then lingers there.
No!
Slowly pulsating, reminding you of your mistake.
Smooth move, operator. We done here?
The gnarled hawthorn
I'm gonna
tree,
pet it again.
patting the tree, reveals a small sticker. You tree-hugging pansy. The gnarled hawthorn.
Dude, what the hell? Wait, can I become a hippie now?
Bent metal. Broken glass. Your path lies strewn with the broken forms of everyday objects.
Oh, it should increase audio.
You are the destroyer, the bane of inanimate matter.
Gaze upon me, stuff and despair. Yeah, rip shit apart.
Kudos.
Anti-object task force.
Shut the barn.
Take a look at your hands. See how bruised they are. See those little scars. This is Exhibit A. The material world is holding you back. Container mailboxes, stores, and shares. They're all your enemies. Always have been. Atoms themselves are in on the conspiracy. Forming shapes and structures that you hate. You are energy stuck in a body. You're a spirit trapped in matter. Break free! Beat up that lamppost. Let it know just how much objects suck. This could probably be sick at kicking down doors. I think the pawn shop has some headphones I can buy.
Hello, hello. You mean re-spool it? Yeah, I do, but
Great. Could you do it, please? This is important. I need to play this tape for someone.
I'm not some Mr. Fix-It. I'm a pawnbroker. If you want to pawn the tape, sure. Although it looks pretty worthless.
Just explain why you need this so much. He's bound to understand.
Worthless? This is not worthless, Roy. This could be the next big thing for the local dance music scene.
Huh? What do you mean?
Do you know that old church on the coast?
Yes. What about it?
I met some young ravers near the place. They want to turn the church into a nightclub and play some weird neo-disco beats there. I promise to help them with that.
Is it any good? The music, I mean.
Don't worry, I need to funk it up.
You're quite invested in this. Okay, I'll help you out. It's going to take a moment, though.
Roy,
so
thank
just
you,
sit
dude.
back and relax.
You're a fucking lifesaver, man.
You take some time to look around the store. The play of visuals all around the pawn shop is mesmerizing. Suddenly, Roy turns back to you with a reel of tape in his hand and coughs.
Well, thank you for the help.
Yeah, my pleasure. I'll do what I can for true passion projects. Just try not to use this tape for negative photon emissions. Take responsibility. Okay.
I will. Come on, Kim. I remember tape. When I was a kid in the 90s and I used to record the radio. It was funny. I remember when I was a kid as well and I tried to... This is actually a real story. And I have totally forgotten about it. It's a super cute story. So when I was a kid, and we started getting our... well, in Sweden most people started getting, you know, a computer or two every now and then. And... I played Sims. Sims 1, the original one. And me and a friend, so my parents were separated. And my dad had kick-ass fiber optic internet. So we went there, downloaded fucking Sims 1 mods for hours. Like, oh, this and that and this and that. And we burnt it on a CD, went all the way across town back to my friend's place. And this fucking CD didn't work. Like, you know how burning CDs is gonna be... Is... You know... There was no USB sticks back then. And I remember being... How disappointing that was, because... The insane thing about it... Back then, I mean, this was like... What was it? 2000... What could it have been? 2000... Not 2001, 2002, 2003, 2003 something? No, it was like... It was really early, like 2001 or something. Just when internet had arrived for us. Lame? No, it was sick. We had like Pamela Anderson's face and shit downloaded. It was super cool. I remember those days. It was sick. And when you think back at like Sims 1, it's more magical than you could ever imagine it. And if I would play it again today, it would be absolute ass. Sims 1 was actually hard. I don't know if I cheated or not back then. I probably cheated, if I'm gonna be honest. I remember cheating in Age of Empires, so of course I would cheat in Sims. I remember another time when I... This is also a true story. So we were the kids, so we were Nintendo kids back in I think the entire town basically was Nintendo kids. Most of the people was Nintendo kids. And I remember bringing my controller over to a friend, and we played the GoldenEye multiplayer. And even back then, I cheesed the armor so hard that one of my friends got so angry that a parent had to cool it all down. Dude, that was sick! I miss those days because the GameCube and fucking Melee, Super Smash Bros. Melee, that shit was sick! But that was of course not Nintendo 64, that was GameCube. You were the odd job player, weren't you? No, I was always try hard in games. I fucked everyone in games. I also remember that we played a lot of Super Mario Party. And I swear to God, if you're 4 players, 11 to 13 years old, whatever, there's always gonna be one, I don't wanna play anymore, blah blah blah, because he's losing, you know, the type. I don't wanna play anymore, you put your hands in like this, in cross. It was always one of those kids. And it was so funny. I miss being a kid.
Hi again. So, goodbye, officer.
Alright, how you have your music
The
tape?
large-headed youth has closed his eyes, lost in the music. Sensing you, he opens them.
Good morning, Tycoon. Yeah.
I want this real tape. Maybe you could use it to hard up Ekke's Yam. Give him the fixed Halfthrone 3 tape.
Yeah! Remix time! Tape goes here, into deck B.
A hand on his ear, he listens to the audio through his headphones and shouts.
Wow! Did you get this from Arno himself?
A great excitement is bubbling to the surface within him. This is big.
Oh no, I found it in a tangled up hawthorn tree.
Listen, I'm just going to show it to you. Ready?
Ready? Hell yeah!
Wow! Here's that! The signs match perfectly! Now if only we had the beat for the full assault, it would be unbelievably hyper!
Intriguing. The way I see it, Van Eyck based his remix on some famous original piece, like a folk song, something local. Seems you found an initial part with the main melody.
I think it's just happenstance. Chaos in action. Contingencies of our limited existence. That and Egghead's fantastic talent.
Noid's right. Egghead's technical talent is the key. Something mysterious is going on here.
Perhaps he actually lives here and threw it away because he thought it was shit.
Be how it may, if it fits, it fits! Bring up the volume!
What about the bass? Do you have any ideas for that?
Yeah, I remember. You said it needs more bass.
You can't just leave it without a bass track.
No, it needs more bass.
Yo, the warrior! The warrior of dance music!
Don't be too hard on yourself if you don't figure it out. I think the jam's already pretty ultra.
But it could be hyper hardcore!
Jesus Christ. What the fuck music do they want? I have 2 other tapes though, but I don't want that. Okay, let's see here. We have lots of shit to do today. Figure out why Sona couldn't hear anything through her headphones. What exactly... Is it something I have to figure out inside? Shit, there's no taste in music. No one here has any taste in music, except for probably some person that actually knows how to mix and shit and use Fruity Loops or whatever the fuck they call it. They gave me a new thought as well. Oh, that's interfacing. That's actually pretty sick. I have maximum interfacing already. Let's see if we can listen to it again. Oh no, it's perception.
Yes. What is it?
Legendary 14. Put on the headphones. Do we have any drugs we can take? Speed. Do I really want to take speed? Wait, how do I take it? I don't want to take speed though. That's bad for you. Let's YOLO it.
Yes.
I have perception clothes. Hang on, wait. Bonus perception. Composure. I don't think I have perception, I have composure. No, perception boots.
Yes. What is it?
If I do the drugs as well, perhaps, just perhaps. How do I use something I hold? Oh, here it is. Perfect. Snorted some fucking speed. Here we go.
Yes. What is it?
Still
I'm a
nothing.
foot. What
Sona
the hell?
isn't even looking at you this time.
Are you fucking kidding me? That was pretty good. That was pretty hyper, dude. Wait, can I look at this again?
The mother of humanism stands above you.
Wait, you can take speed in Binding of Isaac. Missing insect case. Put the body on the boardwalk. Call Jamrock Public Library for information. Wait, can I talk? Oh, hey. Get going. Perhaps have another chance on this thing.
There's still some unused change in there. The machine waits for a number to be dialed.
Oh no, it's locked. Alright, we're gonna do some calls. Can we get to your truck? When I have the Jamrock shuffle, am I gonna walk like I'm shuffling? It won't change how I walk, will it? That would be sick. But I already have it, perhaps. Yeah, I have it. It didn't change anything. Is my health permanently 4 now, or was it always permanently 4? Oh, the car. Come here.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and...
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Oh, can I actually call for my gun?
Right. Please hold.
Just size.
10-4, come in. Fireworker, over.
I will report I found my badge, Jules.
10-4, sir, glad to hear that. I'll write down that there is no need to issue a new one to you then. Over.
Feels good to get that off your chest, right? Celebration with beer?
No. Electrochemistry. That's how we lost it. I've successfully located my 9mm Wheeler's pistol. It's on me now. I won't lose it again.
10-4, sir, roger that, and very glad to hear it. I will make relevant changes to the report.
This might sound odd, but there's some personal details to discuss.
10-4, sir. Sorry, but I'm under orders to give a negative to request for personal information. Over.
Understood.
10-4. Anything else, sir? Over.
That's all for now.
Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Connect with the Jamrock Public Library.
I'm afraid they're closed. It says here that the library is open from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m.
Okay.
We should try again during business hours.
Anything else, detective?
I need to connect me to a civilian, Sylvie. She may have reported a murder.
Of course. What is the number, officer?
Can Cart give you Sylvie's number?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005.
We could have done this day 1. It's day 4 now.
298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Oh. They're slapping a marching rhythm on your tie.
Give it a minute. She might be busy at the moment. Takes a bit to get to the phone.
Just wait. Relax.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
Hello, this is the police calling. I have some question about your last days at work.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
You can hear resentment in her tone. She's not thrilled to be talking to you again.
Why not?
There is no resentment in her tone. She wants you to ask her out. No question about it.
Tess Classia's story. Was it you who called the police?
No, not me.
Do you know who made a call?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
Seems like Glacia wasn't lying when she said it was her. This corroborates her story. She made the call.
Are you sure, Lieutenant? For some reason, you have a little doubt about that.
It's fucking true.
Yeah, go on.
You quit a job at the Whirling Y.
You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Why are you not so comfortable discussing it with me?
Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone.
Get away from who?
You know whom.
You think you hear a sliver of accusation in her words.
Motherfucker.
Don't be paranoid. She's obviously talking about someone else, not you.
You mean me? You need to get away from me?
I really don't want to talk about this. Let's just forget about this, okay?
Alright, I won't push you on this. Are you ever coming back to work?
Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now.
Do you know how my paperwork ended up in the trash container?
Well, you tried to jam it down the toilet, sir, clogging it completely. After I had unclogged the toilet and retrieved the paperwork, I threw it out in the trash, thinking you didn't need it. I am sorry about that. Anything else, Detective?
You wanna grab a cup of coffee with me sometime?
No, absolutely not.
Oh.
Ouch. That's like 20 points of pride damage right there, buddy.
I think I got everything I need, thanks.
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
No, she doesn't have a problem with you. It must be someone else she's angry about.
What the fuck are the odds?
Some other guy. Like Gart.
Okay, but I'm a guy. Shouldn't it about me?
Trust me, you wouldn't want to be the guy here. You know how it is. Yak, yak, nag, nag. No, you're the guy. You're Lieutenant Love, matchmaker extraordinaire. Help the poor girl out, lest she turns into a spinster. Correction, Lieutenant Double Euphrator Love.
Authority. Oh my god, yeah, she's a woman. Probably just playing hardball with the goods. Women are just transactional. I'm happy to help, but maybe I could do so without all this internalized misogyny.
What misogyny? I'm just telling things the way they are. Can't a man be honest in his own head anymore? You have to act, Lieutenant Love. You have to calm that hysteric down. Tell it you've got everything under control. Then go and have a little boy's talk with God himself. Think you can do that, Lieutenant Love?
Daddy's gonna take you on his lap, little darling. I said that I could have listened. I got everything under control.
No. What?
You got right, a little trouble under the sheets. Say no more. Papa got this, Big Papa.
Big Papa is happening.
Oh God. Please, just stay out of my life.
Aren't your love life is about to take a very pleasant turn? Give the lieutenant a knowing wink.
What? What is it?
You'll see, Lieutenant. You'll see. Wink again.
Call was terminated by the other party. Anything else, officer?
It's on. The love quest is on.
Please connect me to Sylvie again.
Just a second, officer. Sylvie Malaika on the line for... Yes, hello?
Hey, Sylvie, it's the police again.
Oh, great. What else do you need, detective?
You hear the call.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Okay, you can't do it again.
57th,
I'm
over
done.
and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox, and
Run your fingers over the
soft
steering
blow.
levers.
The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm. Your fingers waste no time closing around the handle. Clutch disengaged. Release the handle. Clutch drops. Right foot yearns for the familiar touch of the accelerator pedal.
No, don't
You have
fuck with
synced
this.
with the machine's mechanical circulation.
How are you, my friend?
The smell of freshly treated leather, the lack of dirt and dust on the dashboard, and a neat little brush in the cup holder, all seem to be whispering, I'm good, cherished and cared for, in the hands of a tending owner.
Kim could be my driver any day of the week if I was a car.
You feel an uninterrupted connection to the mechanics.
But does it mean I know how to pilot it?
After a while, you realize silence is your only answer. Do what you will with it.
Release the clutch and squeeze it again.
Of course it's only in your head. Of course it is. But it almost feels as if the clutch handle is gently squeezing back.
Where have you been?
At the bottom of the sea.
Oh yeah, what?
So strange. The machine is not on the bottom of the sea at all. It's right in front of you, well kept. Why did it say that?
God damn it.
Because it's lonely, just like you. Seaweed and strange fish around it, limpets clinging to the carcass.
Just because I crashed
Down
my
the
fucking
streets
car in the
above.
river.
The handle is pulled back. Somewhere deep inside the drivetrain, the disc is mated to the flywheel again. In the cabin, you see a set of... As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
No, that's enough fun with the foldable headlights. I know they are mesmerizing. They are also fragile. I'm not going to turn it on for you again.
Alright. You have a sick car, dude.
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up?
Tell me more about this strike.
It's like whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers,
Yeah,
anything else.
I don't care.
Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do. Us lorry drivers. Camionneurs. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really.
Not you?
Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
What's better than chasing transient pleasures? The more transient, the better. When one's ending, no. Just no. I can already see it's failed, and I'm stopping it now.
How do I get double ones and shit? Even on the stuff that's definitely going to fail. I'm being fuck. Hey racist, do you have anything else to say?
Looking for something?
I could actually interview this dude over here. Now I believe.
Right, two, what?
Is there anything else I can do with the woman? Let's talk to God, yeah. You can do a lot with a woman. Yeah, you can go and take a fika, you can watch a Netflix show. You know, you can work with them if it's a co-worker.
Ah, smallest church in Saint-Saëns, right?
As you Yeah, I should just actually live my love. Things are really bad with it.
Cool. Now, what can I do for you?
I talked to Sylvie, wink.
God.
Oh, but he should be. Lay it on him.
Turns out she's a whore who likes to ride a cock carousel. But you don't want to lay that on him.
Of course you do. This was your plan all along. This is how you fix it for them.
Turns out
By answering the woman question.
Oh my god. Turns out she was a whore who likes to ride on the cock carousel.
Wonderful.
Kim, sorry.
It is. It's wonderful.
What? What does that mean? Cock carousel?
It was really the inside of your mouth when you talk.
Huh?
Yeah, this feels right. It feels wise. Good setup. Now speak the real shit.
No time for lecture. The point is, you're losing at her nasty mind game. Sylvia's a total psycho.
God, does it mean you talked to her? What else did she say about me?
What else do you need?
Yeah, she said she likes a cock carousel very much. So fun. They picked a carousel of cocks going merrily around.
He looks at you, spinning your arms, then leans on the corner and sighs. His head drops between the shoulders, heavy and defeated.
She broke the bird, you know. The great skewer, not the grouse you brought. I found it on the ground with a broken wing. On the morning she left.
Holy shit. So just because I did this now, day 4 instead, they actually have dialogue and written stuff for me finding the Grus.
I should have known. It was her way of telling me to piss off. I should stuff it up my arse.
Yes, the bird is connected to this. It's a symbol of hope, and she broke it.
Yeah man, signals, mixed signals. This classic cock carousel behavior.
Huh. Cock carousel. I think I understand now. That's what they ride until like 39. They ride the cock carousel until the clock runs out. Here, have the rest. Now let me have a drink and think about this shit for a moment on my own.
And there we have it. Isn't that beautiful? Another situation fixed by
Dr. Love. Oh my god, you actually gave me alcohol as well? Commodore Red, hell yeah. Let me get some drugs too so I can get my health back up. Good drugs, that is. There's good and bad drugs, chat, remember that. We could see if the woman has anything new to say. Can I keep the door in now? Fuck yeah, let's do it. This is so toxic, I love it. Your stomach can feel bad and you can think about misogyny and then about fascism. Then you ask your stomach, why are you telling me about fascism? But as a man of the hour and a man of the people, I didn't pick fascism or communism. I picked ultra-liberalism, the only real liberalism. The best liberalism. Hyper-hardcore liberalism. Do you ever check the window behind the Hardy Boys again? Oh no, I haven't. I should.
Hello, officer.
Found your boy, it was empty,
again?
just seawater.
Oh,
Did you take the documents?
no, of course not. As I said, it would have been too risky for me to use those documents anyway. My employer gave them to me. In truth, I should have destroyed them.
She doesn't seem to be lying. She's genuinely spooked by their disappearance.
I have a strange feeling that it was an undiscovered cryptid that took your documents.
Cryptid? Of course. That must be it. Thank you. I feel better already. Now that I think about it, you mentioned seawater. I was worried I'd been too careless with the latch. The documents were probably just washed away.
The words, washed away, sound distant and strange suddenly. Somewhere far away, a dog barks.
Let's get back to those lies you told.
Lies?
Yes, we demand she be punished for deceiving us. She slowly lights another cigarette.
I have to talk about your room again.
Yeah?
Okay, no, I don't.
Alright.
Let me kick down your fucking door, bitch.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Physical instrument, here we fucking go. Do you have anything else that gives me physical instrument? Except the beer, drink beer. Oh no, I actually lost because of the... hang on. If I stop the thing, can I go back to it later?
The same small, heavy door. No lock
Yeah!
in sight. This time, something cracks inside.
Hell yeah.
It is an unbelievably satisfying sound.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Nice.
Heal morale.
Filling you with a belief in your own body.
Thank you. 2 morals even.
Well, sounds like this time the property damage was at least resolutive. Would it hurt to look in?
Let's see. Fuck yes, I finally did it. I've been fucking with this door since day 1. What the fuck is this?
You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of dust covering the workshop floor.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new.
Let's have a closer look then.
Large prints, most likely made by boots. The size is hard to determine. Sole could be bigger than vamp. The soles have left a pattern, uniform, horizontal lines. Everything around you is quiet. The prints crisscross the workshop floor.
It's been in the last week or 2.
3 weeks maximum, from the dust coverage. It could easily have been 1 week too. You know, officer.
He looks at you.
This is good. He likes it. There's a little smile there, in the dark of the workshop.
This isn't bad at all. It was a good idea to see where that door leads. Commendable work bringing us to this place.
Okay, what does this mean?
It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret route, leading to the roof. The roof from where you can shoot our victim. This is significant.
Oh, that's true. It might not have been sniped at all. Someone shot, went down the blue door in the bottom.
These prints, officer, could be the prints of our killer. And if not, at least they're a good argument for this Ruby doing it, to present to Titus.
The pinball machine has been taken apart and gutted. Schematics for a pinball machine, futurism themed. Hand-eye coordination, pinball maker coat. That looks sick, dude. Fuck, looks cool as shit. But it's clipping in the boot a bit, so I can't use it. I should probably take the beer away. It seems like I'm an alcoholic. And clothes back on with pain. Small windows taped shut with black plastic. You can't see outside. Good stuff on that coat too, yeah. High eyes, but I probably need to have it on a lot more. I'm behind here now. Oh my god, I make so much more money now. Looting shit, I should have gotten that perk instantly. Oh no, it ended with the spare key is tied.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue.
This door is connected to the one upstairs, but how do we get through?
There must be a key somewhere. Probably somewhere in the whirling. It's not too important. We can get in and out using the roof door.
Yeah, but where was the... I didn't read quick enough.
This small elevator smells of nougat and sweat. Your head brushes up against the ceiling. There is a control panel to your right, and just enough room for 2 people to fit in.
Look at the elevator controls.
There are large rectangular buttons, monter, descend, and an international call for emergency assistance.
Oh my god, it might be the window next to Titus.
Seems so, although it's pretty quaint for a freight elevator.
Perfect.
So this is where they brought 40 pinball machines to fix them up. A long time ago. Everything is covered with dust now. The lieutenant looks around the dusty, crowded room, inspecting the tools on the shelf.
This used to be a pinball workshop.
Looks like it. I'm guessing Martinez North 22 used to be a pinball arcade before it became a hostel? There are machines left over. Downstairs in the hall, next to the main door. One of them even works. I've seen one of the artists bang away at it.
But then it went bankrupt. Your skin crawls from making the connection.
Oh yeah. Could this mean the Whirling Rags is really part of the Doom commercial area?
If that's true, then our cafeteria manager is not going to like it. We should tell him what we found up here, omitting that suspicion. He does not appear to be the kind of man who likes his establishment to be part of a neighborhood ghost story about bankruptcy.
It's not a ghost story. It's a curse, and Gart ought to be made knowledgeable so he can perform counterspells.
At some point, 20 years ago, 15 maybe, before pinball went out of vogue.
Pinballs are still pretty... I mean, I've been seeing, even here, around PTO, and I think in PTO as well, I've seen the digital pinball machines. Fuck that though, it needs to be real pinball machines, not like fucking TV. What's this?
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof.
Here we go. You bitch! That's why hands and eye coordination is always fucking you in the ass. Like, catch this key or grab this shit. Always fucking cocking you. Has solved the crime yet? We have no clue who murdered the motherfucker. It's not the guys downstairs. It could be Ruby. It could be the other mercenaries. Could be Kim. Could be me. It wouldn't fucking surprise me if I did it. Oh, he's back. This dude again. Let's talk to him.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
Yes. What is it?
You have a blue uniform, mine is black. What does this mean?
It means I'm a patrol officer, sir.
Did you hear that? Did you hear me saying? Did you like it?
That was pretty good, Harry. Wasn't it, Jean?
That was, yeah, that was absolute shit, if you want my opinion. Drunken shit. Haven't wanted anything to end this badly since I had cluster headaches. Horrible. Truly horrible. I beg of you, don't ever subject anyone to this torture again. I mean, seriously, you need to.
Jean, it's not right. Don't make it worse, and I really liked it.
She actually did.
Hell yeah.
Hey, was there something you needed? Another thing. Great. I love those.
God, if I told you I got into the back room behind the blue steel door.
Oh, okay. Well, I did hear you make noise back there, so good for you.
It takes a lot of willpower not to ask. Obviously, he's been wanting to know what's behind the door.
Are you gonna ask me what's back there?
Okay, what is back there?
Pinball machines. A pinball workshop.
Ha! I knew it. I've always wondered where those machines by the door came from. And they told me there was some kind of pinball thing here too.
I should have not been honest to you, you fucking cunt.
I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean.
Well, you wanna play? Because I might be up for a game.
No, I was just wondering if you found pinball machines there.
He was wondering about something business-related, about how much money he could make of one.
Ah. I feel like, if you're thinking about selling those pinball machines, I want a fat cut. C-suit shit. Beat your chest. I'm a distributor.
Those machines are whirling property. But if it makes you feel any better, I'm not planning to sell them. It wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here. Other than the hellish karaoke machine. That one's always causing trouble.
Sounds like he cares about the place. He's not going to be overjoyed to hear that it's part of the doomed commercial area. He should still know. You have to be forewarned about these things.
We have to be honest. I have to warn you. I may discover that Whirling is part of the Doom commercial area.
What? Why would you say that? We're at a completely different address from that whole thing.
So you know what occurs.
Everyone knows of it.
The Whirling is adjacent to them. And there's a pinball shop. The Whirling hasn't always been a hostel.
Obviously it hasn't. Look at the pre-revolutionary tile work. This is an old, proud building. So what if there was a little pinball hall here before? For 14 years, man. That's how long I've worked here. I've kept this place up through hail and through sleet. Fuck me, if some doom ghost...
He's done a fine job too. Though he's spoken of the place dismissively before, the hostel is actually very important to him.
You really care about the Whirling, huh?
Yeah. It's slowly growing on me again. It's beautiful in its own way. Especially for this neighborhood. I've been trying to keep it that way.
Chat, would you like to own a cafe like this? Would you like to be the cafeteria manager? This is your goddamn cafeteria. Wouldn't that be pretty sick? Imagine having a cafeteria looking like this somewhere. Can't even manage my own life. Don't worry about it. Hire people to do it for you. Invest some capital into it. Hell yeah! So I get to pay the profits of work for slave wage. Listen here, this is how it works when you're a businessman like me. You work harder than everyone else and get paid the same. That's how it works. But for some reason, we have to pay more tax. We have to do more shit. We have to get our own fucking health insurance. Fuck him! Fuck him! Fuck him! Fuck Skatteverket and fuck the government. Fuck those motherfuckers. Taking my goddamn hard-earned money. Free healthcare? Free? I had to pay $20 when I went in the hospital last time. $20 and all I got was to sleep there one night and food and shit delivered to me. It was pretty sick actually. But it wasn't fucking free. It would probably been a few $1,000 in America. Jesus Christ. If anything, that should be free at least. You paid $4,000 last time you went to the ER. It doesn't surprise me. Yeah, it was $20 overnight, then I forgot about paying it, so I had to pay like 320 kroners because I got one of those delay letters. It was when I fell in the stairs, and then passed out 5 minutes later. Not 5 minutes, like 2-3 minutes later in a passenger seat of a car. I wasn't driving. But I've told that story 100 times.
Even if it is part of the damn doomed commercial area.
How much would that cost? You go to the emergency and they hook up a heart monitor to you and they stay one night at the hospital and they bring some food and they check on you. And you go home the other day. How much would that cost in America? Okay, so how much would it be if I had insurance? Would I still be thinking about paying out like $300 on, you know, like risk money or something? Pretty sick, honestly. 1,550 to 300. We have co-insurances and co-pays. I don't even understand what it means. Co-pays, is that the risk? Also, if you're often sick, is your risk pay or whatever gonna go up? Co-pay is a flat fee for a service. Oh, okay. pretty fucked up, honestly. Question number 2. You feel like you have lumps in your butt and you want to know if it's cancer or not, so you go and get a finger up your butthole. How much would that cost? You know, just in case you want to check out, tickle your prostate in the... while you do it. Free if you found the right guy. Free with insurance. About $50. It's not too bad, but still, it was completely free for me. I don't think I paid anything for it. I had to wait a month though. I would gladly have paid $50 to get it done with same fucking day. They should do a mix of that, where rich people can go ahead in the queue. I think that would be good because rich people is more important, like bosses and, you know, higher people is more important than your average Joe. You just sneak by a little bit quickly because he has to run the places, you know. The CEO comes in. I'm sure you can. You actually can. That was part of my fucking... This is true. There was literally part of my health insurance that I could skip people. So if I ever, like... If it comes to turn that I really fuck up, I fall, break a leg, and I really need to get shit together, do shit, I can actually get that through early. But that's on insurance then. Even if it's part of this dumb Doom commercial. You shouldn't be worried about that label, you know.
I don't place much stock in the curse and so on, but the label frightens the clientele. Who wants to stay at a doomed hostel? Everything's doomed enough without that.
Who owns this place?
Some real estate management company. They never come around here, just collect money from afar. Honestly, I think some money laundering might be involved.
There is an acrimonious note. It's clear he's doing the real work around here.
Damn right.
Well, it sure as hell wasn't the real estate company.
It was you?
You look surprised. What? It's a great name, I know. Cafeteria managers come up with great names too. It's from a song.
Really?
Hail, Holy Queen, by the Ateneers. Hail, Holy Queen of the Sea. You're whirling in rags, you're vast and you're sad.
Whirling in rags, you're vast and you're sad. Whirling in rags.
Good pick.
That's a really good name for a cafeteria.
What about them? One is a basement dive frequented by chain-smoking communists. I can't tell you how sick I am of Kraz Mazov and Ignis Nielsen and all those old ghosts.
Hell yeah to the yeah, man. Good luck with this place, then.
Luck has got nothing to do with it. I need to think about where I'm going to place those pinballs. I have a feeling they're going to help. So, if you didn't have anything else to tell me about my establishment, can we, wrap it up? Yes?
I'm not paying to stay here, you fucking bitch.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
Don't worry about me. Oh, window by the tires in the fucker.
Again, you find yourself looking at that big old window.
Oh my fucking god, it's gonna work this time.
There's a yellow ribbon tied to one of the branches. Light yellow, faded with time. A tiny splash of color in the blackness of the thicket. Hanging from it, a bronze key. It's close enough to the latch up there. One can slide it open and just take it. Surely not a coincidence.
Someone hit a key in the bush pointing at the window.
Huh?
Can you let me slide by so I can grab the thing?
I don't know about that. I'm comfortable here. Don't think any sliding would really help right now.
Sorry, fucko. Looks like you're gonna have to go bush diving. Good fucking luck with that. The Hawthorne's got a bitch of a bite.
I'm gonna enjoy the sight of you in the bushes out there.
With a loud thud, the old man stands up, pushes the window open, grabs the key from the hawthorn branch and slides it across the table.
Theo,
to you.
thank you, man.
The key is brass. Workshop spear is etched to its bow. The old man closes the window and sits back down in silence.
Come on, man. We were just having some fun. Where's the harm in...
I'm tired of listening to your shit.
Thank you.
Don't thank me. I don't give two shits about your key.
There is a silence around this man's words. Unlike Titus, they're afraid of him. That's the type of respect he commands.
Didn't know why this key was hanging right outside of the Union box window.
Didn't even know it was there. Boys.
No idea.
Never even seen it. Someone must have hidden it there before this room became our place.
Got the key in your hand. I wonder what the door is it opens.
It's for the blue door in the kitchen. There was a note there that you missed. It said the workshop key is behind
Yeah, I
the
know
window.
that.
It's this key.
I just read the thing. I'll open this shit up.
You see, the key fits the dimple lock.
Pow! It's open. Oh, there you are! I've been looking to talk to you.
Hi, Gendarme. Another rendezvous.
You're here.
I am. So are you. Bye-bye, Gendarme.
Okay, composure. Here we fucking go. I have composure up my ass. Here we fucking go. I have some sick composure. I'm gonna have composure so much, it's gonna be fucking sickening. Oh, I had one thing? Oh, the pants too, thank God. It looks really good with me.
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium has you slouched. The magnesium levels in your blood are dangerously low. It's about the low magnesium levels and not the high alcohol levels.
The lack of magnesium in me.
Yes, and it's critical. Look at yourself. You're practically devolving into a fish due to the lack of magnesium in your bloodstream.
Oh no, I need to mag it up.
You need to get so magged up. You've probably had 2 heart attacks and a minor stroke already. And the only prescription is insane amounts of magnesium. 1 stroke? Don't be so modest. He's having one right now.
You're saying I need to become a magnesium-based life form?
Yes. If you want to live, you need to evolve. You need to ascend the carbon barrier. Go to the apothecary and buy insane amounts of magnesium. It will reverse the damage to your circulatory system. Just remember, it's not the alcohol. Buy more of that too. Alcohol is not the problem. And it's certainly not the dextroamphetamine. Nor smoking for 40 years. It's the lack of magnesium and excess of coffee.
Yeah, coffee
You should
too.
stop drinking coffee. It wreaks havoc on your gastrointestinal system.
Yeah, fuck coffee, man.
Hi again, Gendarme.
What are you doing here?
Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer?
I'm going to drink myself into
A
oblivion.
bit too dramatic, don't you think? If you really must do it, then I'd go with something else, some other substance. But then again, you're a cop. It definitely fits the genre. I fit the genre. We all do. Molded by fiction like we're characters in some bad novella. Human psychology is definitely lazy, don't you think?
Yeah.
You did? And how did you like him?
I didn't like him as much as I like you.
Ah, shoot. Why not?
Who is he?
A visitor from the first world. He's not like you and me, Gendarme. He can always return.
Turn where?
To his opportunities in Occident, Sur la Clé. Still, his coming and going brings some life to the village. Or is it just money? I don't know.
What are you two?
Friends, I told you. Sunday friends. Friends who like to get together from time to time.
Oh, they fuck each other! They're gay!
That he won't be there when times get tough, I guess. It is. On Sundays.
Ah. Why was he staying at your place in the middle of the night?
He has keys. And he likes the view. To the sea, I mean.
I want to talk about other people. I want to talk about you.
Hmm? What about me, gendarme?
Come on, I can do it.
It's the sports. He's
Why
a
is my
sports
life
guy,
so hard?
All about that physical prowess and
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Is composure motorics? No shakes for 1 hour 15 minutes. Minus shivers. Is that good to have? I'm gonna do some speed.
Hi again, gendarme.
Could he be
Hell yeah.
a member of the homosexual underground? Yes, this man is definitely one of the homos. I've seen them homos with my own eyes.
Them homos.
This sexual thing seems interesting. Ask around. Become involved.
Are you part of the homosexual underground?
The homosexual underground?
The smoker sits up immediately, his eyes wide and amused. Surprise. A honey-eyed smile lingers on his lips.
Why, yes, I am, officer. Why? Do you want to investigate?
Yes, I want to hear more about this homosexual underground you're part of.
Oh, it's a pleasure group. A Sub Rosa pleasure group congregating in cellars under the cover of night. Saturday night. Sometimes even Friday night.
What about Thursday night?
Or Thursday night. Sometimes the congregating doesn't even end. It carries on into our daily life.
But why do you convene? What do you do?
Oh, we're ambitious. We want to destroy the last vestiges of meaning, the last things people in Rebishol have to hold on to, the true symbols of security, the meaning of man and woman, mother and father, their marriage.
Oh.
Everything will be constantly shifting and moving under our rule. The future will belong to a circus of identities just spinning around, surreal and unreal.
Hell yeah.
You don't even know who you are anymore.
A real fucking cock carousel. Does it have anything to do with disco?
Yes, we listen to a lot of disco. Some say we engineered disco to spread our vision of a vertiginous, ever-changing society, where all there is a razzle-dazzle of gold. We are going to change the family unit with all this razzmatazz and finger dancing. And with mysteries. Of course, the mysteries are also of sexual nature, very esoteric.
I do like disco. Maybe I should get into it.
You can't just get into it. You have to be born into it. One is either already in the homosexual movement or forever excluded from it.
Fuck you, why can't I become homosexual? Some bullshit. They're fucking excluding me out of the group because I'm... Are you not... Can't choose to be gay. Oh no. I'm only metrosexual then, I guess.
Beautiful. Beautiful. That's exactly what we're looking for. Who knows, maybe you were homosexual in the past. Maybe all of that has been repressed. I have to say that you do look like someone who might be part of the underground. You have that very distinctive, I can't understand what's going on here look.
Okay, Blink, okay, I have to think about it.
Do think about it, officer.
It's gonna be like 20-hour mind project for me, 20 hours at least.
Absolutely wonderful.
I can
Bye-bye, gendarme.
I can think about being a homosexual. You see mysterious strangers in the night leaning against unlit doorways, engage in hushed conversation, a shadowy cabal exchanging looks, whispering in dark alleys and unmarked locales, a radical cell conspiring against the state, and perhaps even against man and woman. What's the secret handshake? What's going on? Who are these secretive people? How will they accomplish their sinister and world-altering goals? And most importantly, are you one of them? You could be, maybe you forgot. Oh no, I don't want to uncensor those jackets though. Being gay seems dangerous. Oh yeah, let's call the library. Perhaps I can put Daishi into my Twitter profile.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
And just right, so I can be metrosexual. I'm super metrosexual. Look at this shirt. Look at this skinny jeans that stretches and fucking spanks back at me. Ah! Fuck my leg. Sit like a monk. Oof! Aye.
This is Precinct 57.
Like with the Jamrock Public Library,
Hold
babe.
on, officer.
Ow. Fucking bombing the goddamn library. Jesus Christ.
I've got Central Jamrock Public Library on the line, and I've already introduced you to their librarian. Connecting the call in 2, 1.
Yes, this is Central Jamrock Public Library here. How can I help you, officer?
A man librarian? That can't be. There's probably people in Shed that would love to be a librarian. Yeah, but then always reading a book, waiting for shit to pass time. That's actually kind of insane. I mean, reading books is fucking stupid. But for people who like reading books, it's perfect. I only went to the library to play Flash games on their computers.
He sounds worried, yet ready to assist. This is how people get when the police call.
I'm looking for any information that you can provide on Billy Mijan, a reader.
Billy Majon, you said. Give me a moment, I'll have to check our database.
On Moreau Drive in central Jamrock, in a darkened hall lit by orange desk lamps far away from the noise outside, a middle-aged man taps commands into an old radio computer. A printout falls on the desk. Behind him, a lonely reader scours some dusty bookshelves, looking for a paperback.
For people that wonder what Shivers is, it's basically a little bit of, not really backstory, it's the sense of the city or whatever they call it in the thingy, like... It's a better word for it. I mean, shivers and conceptualization should at least have some mingling going on at some point. It's world building, yeah.
Yes, hello, are you still there? I found Billy Majon's home address, is that alright?
Yeah.
No phone number, unfortunately. Here we go, sir. Rue de Saint-Gislain, 33B, apartment number 20. It's in Martinez, I believe. Capeside Apartments, it says. That's all.
What number 20?
That's where the smoker on the balcony lives, isn't it?
It is. You have any other information on Billy John?
It says here that they returned their last book just a few days ago, but I wasn't at work that day.
Do you know someone who was?
Marie? Marie? Do you remember a reader named Billy Majon? They returned a Tybalt book the other day. Yes, it was my colleague Marie. She said that it was Billy's husband who returned the book. He also asked for this new sci-fi release, Lowe's Radio City 87.
Oh no! It's the underground homosexual's husband that hit his head. Do you know the husband's name?
Sorry, no. Marie only knows him by sight.
I think that's all you need from me.
Marie? She said it was an older man, and that she's pretty sure he'd had a drink or two the last time she saw him.
What was he wearing?
1 second. What was he wearing? Sorry, Marie wasn't really paying any attention to that.
Thank you.
Happy we could help. Goodbye, officer.
Anything else you need from me, 57?
In the cabin, you see...
Oh, shit! This is bad news. Oh, no. It wasn't me, it was the guy that Doc we found dead. He was gay. He slipped and hit his head in the fucking bench.
Hi again, Gendarme. Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer?
Oh, wait. What? I should be able to talk about that.
Bye-bye,
Hang on.
Gendarme.
Call him again. We should do the last question as well. It will be pretty sick though. I don't want to go like drunk, hitting my head on something.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
If I want to die in a pathetic way, it has to be in a really, you know, like falling down a hole close to an escalator and get like smushed into it. My guts fucking ripped apart and spread all over the escalator, like gore and shit. Someone can see my face ripped off going up the escalator. That would be fucking awesome. They'll just see me fall down in a hole and it's fucking coming up stairs. Yeah, I wouldn't want to slip in the shower or fall down some stairs and die. I mean, that's a really common way to die, falling in stairs, I believe. Yeah, I've also seen that on Live Lake, of people falling in like, it's the same video I saw then, where they went up an escalator and then they fell down in a hole. Fucking scary. I always think about that video going up escalators. Was it Shine? Of course. I've also seen a lot of videos of people kicking elevator doors open, walking in and falling down and dying. Like, what? Why do people keep doing that? There's so many videos of that. Of people kicking up elevator doors and falling down into the elevator shaft. It's even a video of a person on an old mobility scooter doing it. I'm super surprised over that. Like, fucking elevator not arrived, motherfucker! And they like kick the door open and walk in and think the elevator is gonna be there. And a teacher fall through a hole in the parking garage. That's pretty fucking weird. Oh shit, sorry for talking so much shit today. Pick up the radio again.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Yeah, I can't do it then.
In the cabin.
Wait, so who's up there then? What the hell? Tasks. Okay. Let's go. I thought it was gonna be the same room as the other one. Or perhaps another person lives there, I guess. Oh, wait, don't go that way, you have to go around here. I wish you could open up a shortcut over here. Hey girl. I'm also disappointed I only found 2 pairs of gloves so far. Billie Jean is not my lover. She's just some chick that thought that I was the one. But the balcony was gone. Dude. 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 Can you see Michael Jackson?
This door is made of metal and appears...
That's not the correct door.
A weathered brown door. The number reads 20.
Oh.
The lieutenant motions to you to go ahead and knock. This is the door. You already know it's the right door. This is going to be so hard.
Don't knock! Just leave! You don't need this! You don't need to sad it up!
Hold on, Kim. Should we discuss this before we move on? What should we expect?
You're right. Let's talk this through. We have our first preliminary identification. In all likelihood, the deceased is the husband of Billie Méjean. We need to confirm this, as well as deliver the death notification to Billie herself. Now, delivering a death notification is never an easy task. There's a reason why it's often called the most stressful part of our job. This is why it's usually done in pairs. You got this. I'll be monitoring reactions, ready to act if necessary.
That was pretty fucked up because it happened to me when my father died. Pretty fucked up. Pretty fucked up indeed. An advice?
Dad, just don't say that you know how they feel. You don't.
I do.
Good advice.
What if I don't want to do this?
Yes, it's hard. But there is no easy way to handle this information. It just has to happen, as soon as possible.
Hey, let's do it.
The lieutenant motions towards the door.
Yeah, my dad died when I was 17. It kinda sucks when your parents die when you're young. And just before the orange box as well. Or was it just after the orange box? I can't remember. Workplace accident. Is this Billie Jean's home? This is the police. Please open the door. The police? A moment, please. Give us a moment. You hear shuffling inside.
There's fear in her voice.
She unlocks the door. Come in. The door is open. They're doing drugs in here. Stream is kinda sad now. My mom died when I was 7. It was 7. Has really given me a grounded perspective in life. It is weird when people, you know, it's like when old people die, you really don't I don't really was too bothered when my grandparents died because they lived long and shit. But it kinda sucks when it's diseases or accidents and shit like that. Chat, are you all okay, you fucks? Hey, chat is good people. Hey man, can I steal something from... I shouldn't probably... I'm gonna look around your house first. Oh no! Did he have kids? It's thinking makes you anxious, rings hollow in the room. Textbooks for high school, mathematics, trigonometry mostly. Posters of contemporary pop stars adorn the wall. This sucks. Yeah, cancer is shit too. Was one of my grandparents did that. But I was much younger then, so I don't really remember it. Some leftovers kept warm on a stove on top. Where did you try to hide?
It's you from the bookstand.
Oh no! It's the hardworking woman's husband! Oh shit!
I don't think I introduced myself properly. I'm Billy. Would you like something to drink? Tea? Lemonade? We're out of coffee.
The lieutenant has taken off his foggy glasses and is busy cleaning them in his handkerchief for now. You're on your own here. He must feel vulnerable without his glasses. Is this why he's letting you take the lead?
I'll pay for the tea.
Is this about Victor, my husband? Is he in some kind of trouble again? I can come pick him up in the station if that's what.
Oh shit, it's been a problem for a long time probably.
Keep it together. You don't want your body language to tell her the news.
Sorry, I'm rambling. It's just that Victor often gets into all kinds of trouble. So, how can I help you?
Definitely no small talk. This isn't the time or place. It's like ripping off a bandage. The least painful way is to do it straight away.
Let's do it straight away.
Stalling. You've done this before. Just keep your focus.
Ma'am, I'm very sorry to say, but your husband, Victor John, was found dead at the Marchinet boardwalk.
What did you say?
A great and terrible spike. The blood freezes in her veins.
Your husband, Victor John, is dead. I'm very, very sorry for your loss, ma'am.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. But he was just...
spooky.
But he was just here. Alive.
Yeah, and then he was dead.
We understand this comes as a huge shock. I want you to know that me and my partner are here for you if you have any questions. Take your time, ma'am.
What happened to him?
It was an accident. He fell through a hole in the boardwalk and hit his head. It's too early to say. Oh shit, should I just be straight?
Was he drunk?
Alcohol may have played a role, yes. I could just be straight.
I see. And you just found him there, lying in the cold. How long had he been there?
If you say 2 days maybe, it will be etched in her mind forever.
It's hard to say at this point. It couldn't have been long.
She blinks, eyes welling up with tears, as her hand starts searching for something from the pockets of her dress.
Here.
Dude, Kim is handing out handkerchiefs to everyone. Is there anyone we could call for? A friend, a family member? Someone who could be here for you?
No. I just need to tell my girls.
It burns like acid.
God. Should I call them? Should I tell them to come home?
No. A day.
Take a day to recover. You're better prepared for when they come home tomorrow.
Good. That's probably the right thing. Thank you. Just tell me, what do I need to do next? Where is he? Can I see him?
We've taken him to the city morgue. The local coroner will be contacting you shortly to arrange the funeral. Here's his number in case you want to contact him earlier.
A very good call.
Scary, just hands her a leaflet on the morgue's contact information.
Is there anything else that the RCM could do for you?
No, I'll call you if something comes up. I'm still... Thank you. Thank you for telling me. I'll call if...
These are her last reserves of strength. Her muscles will give in soon. Already, she starts to shake.
Physical instrument, calm your tits. Again, very sorry, ma'am.
We should step outside and talk.
Set a library card by her, leave the room. Kim, praise me. He will.
You did well.
Hell yeah. Kim, you're a beautiful man. I could have done more now. What now?
I'll call the station when we're finished with the day and let them know the name of the deceased.
That's it?
That's it. We should get back to our case now that our duty here is done. Let's go.
Was I good, Kim? I was told I was the best, right? Let's go. Binson, thanks for 1500 bits. Bits from America, I'll take it. Your antagonist, thanks for the triple, tier 2. Happy 3 months, robots, I'll take it. Tier 2, hey. Potoflex, thanks for 31 months. Mango, Bango Tango, thanks for the quad. Can you say shenanigans for me? Shenanigans. I can say it now. King Kibbai, thanks for the quad. Tinus, thanks for the baby. Time to shit out the baby, robots. What do we call it? Chocolate fudge. Kiwi Q's, thanks for the hepta. South Korean, thanks for the Dika. Veninini, thanks for 200 biddies. But I have read you guys. Fudge. Is Fudge a name? You little shit.
Trying to sneak up on me again? Trying to snuff me out? Get away, pig!
I wonder what the fuck I can do with her. She never lets me talk to her. Okay, we did that. Concept impossible and horseback monument. Rhetoric impossible, formidable. Conceptualization, rhetoric, logic. You can always. Oh. Esprit de Croix. Oh, I can definitely pull that one off. Alright, put some. I already have a fuck ton extra, right? No, I don't. The police jacket did nothing of that, right? No, it does, okay. Yeah, those spoilers only hints. The card container is worded, but fuck logic, rhetoric, whatever the fuck it was. Am I stupid? Is my glasses doing anything for it? Esprit, 'Esprit, 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 ' Oh, we have an encyclopedia glasses. I gotta use that in the church. Authority. What is that ding I hear when I put the shoes on every time? That's all I have? Because this changes over... Okay, so I have a lot of jackets and stuff that does it. Woman! Well, I'm still on drugs, hurry! Is it Sykes? Yes. Okay, hurry up before the drugs run out. Woman!
You're back. Good. What
I
can I help you
found
with?
my badge, by the way.
I love you did.
Fast, observantly, like an electronic printer.
Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Frater Dubois. I am glad to see a man of high qualification. The situation is precarious. What can I help you with,
I swear to
Lieutenant
God, no, that
Frater?
didn't heal my morale.
More lessons in basic reality?
Yeah.
My favorite part of...
6 kilometers southwest, in the Valley of Dogs, Junior Officer Chad Tilbrook takes aim at a rabid black dog licking its wounds in the grass. To his left, his partner, Emil Mullins, whispers, "You heard what happened to Tequila Sunset in Martinez?" "Yes, he lost his mind," Tilbrook answers, fingers on the trigger. "Don't worry, Emil." He pulls it out slowly. Slowly now. He'll find it again. We always do.
What am I?
You? You're an officer of the RCM.
The Rochelle Citizen Militia?
Preciso mundo.
Good. And what is the Rochelle Citizen Militia?
Nothing more nor less than the de facto law enforcement body of post-revolutionary Revachol, Detective.
Yes, we are the Revachol Citizens Militia.
We are.
We are.
You said de facto.
Yes, that means not de jure. The RCM acts in what is poetically called the twilight of international law, both at the behest of the coalition government and to its chagrin.
Wait, so we're not just under our own country. Is that right? What? What do you mean?
The RCM's responsibilities are defined by the Emergency, Wayfarer and Aliments Acts, 3 pieces of legislation keeping the city in a, let's be honest, laissez-faire stasis to the benefit of foreign capital.
All 3 are good to know when we are out policing.
I'm basically a lack of capital, hell yeah. So I'm basically one of the good guys.
There's nothing basic about your role, Detective. It's true that the RCM keeps everything the way our seemingly permanent provisional rulers like it. Yet, on the other hand, I know these people. I deal with them daily. Let me tell you, dear, they are not fans of you.
They're racist?
The post-revolutionary decade was a disaster for the coalition government. Revachol in the 20s was hell, especially on the west side of the river. Gang warfare, a botched privatization scheme, a nuclear pile meltdown. They called it the international zone because no nation wanted to claim responsibility. The RCM restored peace where the coalition failed. A true blue citizens' initiative. They will never forgive you.
Why would they not forgive me? Isn't that good if I actually shield shit down?
That's somewhat of an exaggeration. In reality, ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement. Revacholians get to keep the peace in Revachol, and the coalition doesn't have to worry about it. Anyway, sorry to intrude. Please continue.
Yes, Lieutenant. Permit me to conclude with this. Who you are, to me, is the police. The only legitimate law enforcement authority in Revachol.
Say nothing.
And if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic terms of reality, well, I'm here to help.
Oh my god. No need conceptualization or shit for this. Put skill points into conceptualization.
Glad to have been of assistance. The little...
This is a pretty good map to check. I could do Siljang, perhaps. Stained glass window. Encyclopedia. Godly suggestion. Legendary Evolution. That's still a thing. No, I passed by those already. I can't do them anymore. You tell me his friends out somehow. Prove that you're one of the crew. Help Egghead with the beat. This may take a while. Shit. How the hell do I listen through the shit in the headphones? Is it only through perception? Or can I add some better headphones or something? It's only perception I can do it. Jesus Christ. I have a lot of conceptualization. Wasn't there one of that as well? Dude, I might be able to pull it up actually. If I need it, of course. It's a perception boot at least. Yeah, let's try it doing that. Vampire, have a good night.
You're back. Good. What can I have? More lessons in basic reality?
I need 1 point in it
My
then.
favourite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
Conceptualization. Shit. In my ass. Why would it be locked? I haven't even tried it
Glad
once.
to have been of assistance.
Bullshit. What's this?
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
This is a conceptualization check. Are you kidding me? Let's do it.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing, because this is no ordinary wall. It is sublime. Look at it. The shadows, the colors.
Why did this pass? It's just a fucking wall! Let the conceptual joy flow through your pupils and blossom in your thoughts of your brain.
All the other walls on all the other houses must make a pilgrimage in adoration of this, the uncontested pinnacle of wallcraft, color peeled from the very face of God. O Wall Father.
There's no... Kim, I must paint this wall. Add even more beauty to it.
Huh? He sounds tired of it all. You already have the heavy fuel oil to use as paint. It's red. And Cindy the Skull has a paintbrush. This is on.
I already have the paint. Just need to get the paintbrush from Cindy the Skull.
If you must.
If you must. Kim has just given up on me completely. Hey! Can I have a paintbrush?
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Cindy, I'm gonna need your paintbrush.
What for?
For art. It's for art, okay?
Well, if it's for art. But what kind of art are we talking about?
Everything is sad and shit. We need art to make it okay. Just give me the brush.
Sounds like you're just about to live out your self-pity, not make a statement. I can't have shit art on my conscience.
You'll see. You will all see and tremble.
Yeah, not gonna hold my breath, Piggy. You look like you'd suck. Everything really.
You fucking bitch! Man, that's lame.
No, it's great.
I'm gonna paint a self-portrait, but sort of, you know, from the inside to show people what it's like.
That's pretty fucked up. Even for you, Piggo.
What if we add some interperceptive dance?
I think everyone would rather you didn't.
Stop belittling me, Cindy.
Stop quivering like jello. Then you won't get fucked.
Okay, I won't do that. Please just give me some paint and brush. I need to do some art.
You're a real sad sack. You know that? Go ahead then. Art it up. Just try not to hurt yourself. And no self-portraits.
Thanks, Cindy.
Sure, anytime. Us shit artists have to help one another. Besides, I was out of fuel oil anyway.
She only gave it to you because she doesn't see you as competition. The right idea is not coming to her. It's excruciating. You know what you've got in that fuel canister you scavenged from your Kanema? Red-dyed heavy fuel oil. Paint and a brush. You're ready to do this.
Catch you later, Cindy. Perfect! Can I fail and make something horrible on the wall? That would be so funny. Wait. Motor rigs up, psych up. This is not a shack, is it?
The paintbrush in your hand is like a loaded revolver. What will it be, Desperado? Quite a few things come to mind.
Draw 300... Fuck the police. Okay. Mother of all the walls. What shadow lies there beneath the bright gleam? Draw a 3,500-year-old pictogram of a human being. I love you, Kuno. No. Imagine Kuno seeing that. Oh my god. This would never work. I don't know how to do that. Okay, let me do a poll. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh shit, I'm gonna do 5. Oh well, fuck it. How is I'm supposed to draw a 3,500-year-old pictogram of a human being, though? Or am I just a drunkard that knows nothing about art and just got lucky with some dice rolls? What's winning? It's winning. I'm giving it it. Let's take a look.
You've spoken. The wall will now silently repeat the message for a decade or so, until the sea air degrades the paint, adding another layer of detritus to the city.
That's pretty sick, actually. It looks pretty cool. If that wasn't an actual wall in some rundown place, it would look pretty sick. I mean, I don't hate it. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty cool. It's definitely better than nothing. No, or is it?
Very poetic. Real poetry. Should we return to our murder investigation? I hear there's a really bad one we are supposed to solve.
Cindy, come and look.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Hail to the mother wall. Oh, suggestion. Let's see if we can get some more suggestion going. Is there any suggestion clothing I have? It is. Where's suggestion? Why don't I see anything? Because you fuck it with me, okay. Perfect. Oh! Volition gives more morale? Just taking a quick gander. I was looking to learn the clothing ever so slightly.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire...
Sure, she's all draped up in ironic detachment, but everyone's gotta eat.
I have something to offer in exchange for your art. Money.
Great. A little foray into the art world continues.
His words are hiding a tinge of excitement. He's not so detached from your pursuits, after all.
Blah, blah. I'm not for sale, piggo.
Told you these artist types repel wealth. Turn it around. It's the seller who wields the power in this relationship.
I don't care what you sell me, and I don't care what you do with your money. It's your choice.
Uh-oh, you're manipulating me. I do like a chance to rip off some stupid piggos. And I need a pack of cigarettes. And some paint. Okay, whatever, Piggy. Time to leech off each other like the parasites we are. Let me see what I've got.
Even the lieutenant leans closer to inspect the work.
She reaches into her heavy coat and pulls off a small piece of plastic coated thick with emulsion.
Here. Happy?
The plastic looks sad and damaged as it's been ripped out of some bigger piece. A glitzy barnacle of colors covers its surface.
It looks like a palette. Nothing more than a board for mixing paint. Remember, this is a buyer's market. You're the one who's in charge of pricing.
Show it to me.
She juts out her hand, letting you examine the piece. 3 red splotches have been shot at a diagonal across the surface. Tinier crimson spots fan out from the same point of origin.
Well, Piggo, what do you make of it?
As said before, it's a palette. Nothing to see here. It's one of those ink blot tests. An invitation to connect with the divine.
Inland Empire Commutate. Oh, I see blood-clot coin places offering to a pulsing threshold, but what does it mean?
It's a sign. Better pay up, or you'll anger the terrible beast from... What did you say? The threshold. Careful now. I heard it has a soft spot for smoked pork.
Her improv skills could do with some work. That was a pathetic performance. Are we supposed to be scared? None of us are scared.
Would you describe this as one of your signature pieces?
Signature? Oh yeah, Pigster. I sneezed while holding a wet brush. Paint flecked onto the canvas, and voila! You don't get more signature than that.
You painted this with a sneeze, truly remarkable, a clear sign of genius. That's disgusting.
Says you.
Show it to me, so that it's closer.
She just...
Well, Piggo.
As said before, it's one of those ink blot tests.
It's just a mixing palette.
Damn. Well, it's also art. It's a conceptual illusion. Both the tool and the outcome.
Tool? Maybe she's onto something after all. Athletes are simultaneously tools and artists. Bodies chiseled to a singular purpose.
What do you want for it?
67,000 real. And your head on a silver tray.
Remember, this isn't about the art or the artist. This needless purchase implies your excessive wealth. Art comes across as more tasteful than simply hanging cash on the wall. Lowball her, the wretched are used to rolling with the punches.
How about 10 real?
That it? All right. It all helps.
Hell yeah!
Splendid. Your first physical asset. But no time to stop. Money grows old unless it keeps moving. You need to find a buyer, preferably someone who will pay a high price for such an exclusive piece from a local artist.
God is not gonna buy that. Joyce, would you buy it? Everard? It would be fun to sell it to the Union.
Nah, she'd probably send the entire Wild Pines legal team after you if she knew you were trading goods around their harbor. She's ready and poised for a hostile takeover.
What got?
And become a small-time art peddler? No, think bigger.
Don't tell me Everard is actually... He's a communist, no, a socialist.
Doing business with communist dictatorships only works if you've got long-term plans in place, which you don't.
Yeah. I like how they say communist dictatorship. This place is actually bursting with rich people.
There must be someone around here with heavy pockets and an interest in the local art. Tell you what, have a wander around and I'll let you know if I hear any wealth.
Okay, but it's a good place to start looking.
I got some vibes from that container you moved with the crane in the harbor. Let's see what's inside. There isn't a door yet that Savvy's VIP status couldn't open.
Look at us! Coming to an agreement. Who'd have thought?
Anything else you want?
Wait, do I get a bonus to opening the container now? Oh, it might be his brother inside of that container. Average brother. Okay, hang on. Because they were moving around in containers. Okay, where the fuck is that thing? Rhetoric. No. Am I fucking stupid? I can't read... I can't read a container. There it is. Rhetoric, impossible. How much rhetoric can I get from clothing? I can lose rhetoric. Authority, put them back on. White polo shirt is rhetoric. Minus rhetoric. Okay. Get your jacket on again. This one. Yeah, I might need a new skill point for that one. I'm also thinking about rhetoric is also this dude down here, right? So it might be worth doing it, just to see how far I can get with it. Was it the guy downstairs? By the trucks? You're not rhetoric, are you?
Now it's turning into a kind of a...
Conceptualization, okay. Rhetoric it is. Can I level one up though? I don't think I can. Rhetoric. Not yet, shit. Should buy all the clothes we can.
Everything's still cool here, officer. You keep coming back.
If he really wants to save the economy, he'd let you pay with net worth. Go over and ask him if you can. Save the economy? That sounds off.
Composure? Save the economy, what are you talking about?
Haven't you heard, officer? We've got to be economically conscious. Recycle your cash, keep it in circulation. Don't buy new things. Buy eco.
No. This doesn't make any sense. What exactly does the economy need saving?
Look around, officer. You see all these premium goods just sitting there, not getting bought? We've got to keep the flow of goods moving. Is this really the economy we want to leave to our children?
It's just nature. Powerful economies expand, weak economies extinct. I can go racist. It's just nature. Powerful economies expand, weak economies goes extinct.
I can't go extinct, officer. I've got kids to feed. Once an economy goes extinct, it messes up the whole ecosystem. You got to think about the consequences.
I'm buying it.
Gotta prepare for springtime, right? The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed.
Stylish shades, huh? They'd be even more stylish if you paid for them with net worth. Go over and ask him.
Perception. Oh no, those are ugly as fuck, but I need perception. Do I? Will perception work with the thingy, the headphones.
Sporty and practical, officer. Good choice.
Hell yeah.
Everything's still cool here, officer. Me? It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? I'm all business now. All Revachol.
We're not local, are you?
Very sharp, officer. I'm Serais, from the Sigai province of the Serais Empire. The apricot suzerainty, you know?
Apricot suzerainty calls to mind an era when the Sigai archipelago was colonized by Revachol. It's a bit of a slur, in other words.
Yum, apricots are delicious.
The apricot suzerainty is what the Sigai archipelago is commonly known as in Revachol. It's a bit of a fraught term, I'm sure you understand.
No, apricots come from Sigai. My grandma used to grow them. But Sigai is a shithole. That's why I came to Revachol. Here's much better for an independent entrepreneur. Less laws. Speaking of, why not support an independent local entrepreneur? I send half my profits back to my grandma in Sigai.
Shit, should I go? I should go take a look at the container. I was gonna see if I have any new dialogue with Everett as well. I think I need morale. I'm dying. Get some drugs. Hey babe, I need some ibuprofen.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs.
I'll take some Hypnogamma.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Who is Saint Baptiste?
Saint Baptiste. You know, the pharmaceuticals company.
Ah! That's a great name for a pharmaceutical company.
Saint Baptiste Pharmaceuticals. The one that sells meds out of Saint Baptiste. That one. There.
What do those products do?
I don't know. Let's see. Nosafed is a nasal spray. Dramamine is a really good painkiller. Magnesium is a dietary supplement. Hypnogamma is... I don't really know what Hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you feel less shit. It's recommended to use after lots of partying, studying or exercising.
Thank you, miss.
Uh-huh.
Magnesium-based life form. We tell them, hell no. You're about to become a magnesium-based life form. The age of the primitive carbon man is done. No longer must mankind rely on slow-working background radiation to take us further into our genetic destiny. This is the era of guided evolution, and magnesium is the key. You are the first of your species. The next step in human evolution. An advanced magnesium proto-man who mags it up, drinks it down, and sniffs it sideways.
Sideways. Fucking dragging my face along the table. Ah. Less logic now, though. Our white morning is gonna be done soon. I wonder what we're gonna get from that. Only 20 minutes left. Who needs logic? Yeah. When we have authority. You have zero logic now, who needs it? I actually do have no logic left. Can I use this phone to call?
The payphone hangs.
Oh, you have 7 health now, I do. No, I have 7 magnesium. And moral, I guess it is.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here. There, in that container you moved, there's something rich in there. We've got to get inside.
What do you suggest?
Opening the door. Come on, I shouldn't have to tell you that. Get me up close and I'll show you how it's done. You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here. If anything...
Savvy is here. Okay, let's do some drugs. Wait, can drugs fix this? What was it that I had?
Back before
Rhetoric.
the cargo container.
What the fuck is...
drawer has not lessened since you...
How does rhetoric? How does one rhetoric? It's intelligence. It smokes! Can I buy smokes from the woman? Do I have smokes? Let's go. We're gonna give this every chance possible. How much money will I make from that place? Fuck ton. Don't say anything. I'm gonna be fucking rich. We get I don't vape! You motherfuckers, I'm not fucking vaping! I don't put that shit in my system, dude. Vapes for hippies. I'm an entrepreneur. Smokes, babe.
A colorful display of... there, in that dark green glass. All in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer, alcohol, love, alcohol.
This is not a good place for recovering addict.
Guess not, no.
Good thing you're an unrecovering alcoholic then.
Electrochemistry, fuck off.
I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. But I guess you already know that.
Don't ask, don't look, don't do anything here. Just go away. Get back to work. Know this, you will never finish your alcohol quest if you don't buy beautiful alcohol.
I can afford cigarettes! So I just fucking twiddle my thumbs and hope for the best. Do I have tart? I might have some tart.
The tear machines, your bottles clunk in...
Hell yeah, give me some cigs. Bitch.
A colourful display of cigarettes.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and... Here you go, mister.
Thank you. Don't worry, all the health I will lose from this I will make back from the absolute investment I'm gonna put into this container. Which is not going to fail. It's not going to fail. It's not going to fail. It's a fucking investment. It's gonna be as solid as Bitcoin. Even more solid than Bitcoin. A wiseful investment You need smokes, you need some alcohol, you need some drugs, and you need money. Okay, we're gonna pull over Streamlabs over spoilers. I'm not gonna see chat at all. There we go, perfect. I think we're gonna save the game as well. Perfect.
You're back before the cargo container.
Do it!
It's
yes!
aside, rank and file. Savi's at the top of the VIP list here. That's right. Out of the way. Whoa. Watch it. How'd he get in front? Little slime ball.
I'm gonna watch it chat, I'm gonna move everything back. That's great. Savory fare. Rhetoric, fuck you. Physical instrument, hey.
Thank you, thank you. Now, are you ready? It's time to make our entrance.
Hi, it's Sevi here. Sevi with 2 V's. I'm on the list, the guest list.
At first, your knock rings hollow on the door. And then, just like that, you hear a click, then a rattle. Some mechanism unlocks itself inside the door.
Ahoy! Come on in!
Mega rich, light bending guy. From deep within the container voice, ahoy, come in.
You can't be serious.
What the fuck? What the hell?
The man stands at the far end of the shipping container. It's hard to say anything more about him. You cannot make out any of his details, but you do feel the overwhelming presence of capital. The feeling causes all the hairs on your body to stand at attention, like soldiers preparing for review. Something's amiss. The light beams bend around his face and scatter in 1,000 directions. It seems the laws of physics do not apply here. They are suspended, distorted, and echo. Trying to visualize the physics at play is liable to give you an aneurysm. Don't think about it too hard. In the general stillness, only your tongue moves, flickering as you utter.
Hello.
Welcome. Savi, was it? Make yourself at home. Sorry, I'm not better able to receive you. I wasn't expecting visitors today.
You can't hear him exactly, yet you're able to understand every word he says. It is very strange. An overwhelming hum covers everything.
Yeah, I hear it.
Voice doesn't escape from him.
Now, what can I do for you, gentlemen?
Who are you?
Who am I? Oh, I haven't been asked that question for such a long time. I don't meet a lot of people outside my circle these days. Anyhow, my name is Rustam Diodore, investor, license holder, and extremely high net worth individual. And your name is Savi, right?
We've hit the big time. This is the man who's going to make you rich. Always rely on your friendly neighborhood swindler.
Mr. Diodore, I think there's been some confusion. His name is in fact not Savi. Let's start over. I am Lieutenant Kim Kisoragi of the RCM, and this is my partner,
Harry Du Bois.
Pleasure to meet you, Harrier Dubois. I must admit, the name suits you very well.
How did he become so rich?
Oh lord, not this again.
Ignore him.
We have a murder to solve, and yet you go around bothering everyone about money, arguing that you think it's somehow related to the case. And yet, it never seems to get us any closer to solving the case.
It's quite alright. I'm used to the question by now. To be blunt, I inherited my fortune from my grandmother, who herself was an extremely high net worth individual back in Grad.
It's going off the screen!
All I did was take her fortune and invest it prudently. Believe it or not, it takes more than a bit of skill not to blow a vast fortune on sailing boats, bad choices, and unsupervised state policy.
And blow.
What is it like being an extremely high net worth individual? It's pretty nice. You can eat all the food every day.
I gotta tell you, at first, being rich is a lot of work.
It is.
You've got to work hard because everything's so darn expensive. You know, prices increase exponentially at this income level. But then, once you've reached my position, it's nearly impossible for me not to make money. My assets are so diversified that I'm bound to come out ahead no matter what. Some of my lower net worth friends say to me, "But doesn't that take all the fun out of it?" And I tell them, not really.
You're right, capital accumulation is its own reward.
Precisely, Mr. Dubois. You know, I hear people talk sometimes about economic equality and fairness, but tell me, where would we be without liberalism? In caves, whacking each other with bones.
By the way, he's definitely libertarianism here. Let's just be honest here. That was what liberalism was in the beginning. Now liberalism is more laws, honestly. More things you can't do.
A nightmare scenario. A world of slavery and violence. Which brings us back to the essential truth of modernism.
He's the actual original liberal. Before the bastardization. A true capitalist, a true American marketeer.
Where we are right now, the freedom of mankind can only be derived from the free flow of capital.
And being a high net worth individual sounds great.
It is truly. It's almost entirely carefree. It really leaves you time to better yourself spiritually.
Yeah, I can tell.
Hey, all this talk about money has made you lose the thread. What is going on with the light in this place? That's what you need to ask him about.
No, I'm not. What are you doing in this container?
Traveling. This is a great way to get around. It's fun, it's safe, and it gives me lots of time to think. By the way, let me now ask you a question. Where are we exactly?
Vimotanei is the district of Ravachol, the former capital of the world. Vimotanei, it's pretty good hostel here called the Whirling Rags. Vimotanei, it's a cool church here. Vimotanei is a creepy abandoned commercial area here. It's a creepy abandoned commercial area here.
Well, as we say in my circle, one person's crushing business failure is someone else's development opportunity.
Hahaha.
It's a shame I can't get out and explore myself. One of the downsides of being an extremely high net worth individual is that mobs of low net worth individuals are constantly banding together to ask for money.
Really? It's the opposite for me. You travel from place to place via a shipping container.
Smart, no? It also provides a means to hide from all the targeted advertising we extremely high net worth individuals are constantly subjected to. Luxury yachts, high fidelity portable radio systems, fail-proof outerwear, and so on. It just gets a bit middle class after a while. A bit bourgeois.
What did White Morning just do? We're probably gonna be able to tell it after this. Luxury yacht, high fidelity portable radio pail, and so on. Just to get a bit middle class as well. A bit. Those things all sounds pretty nice.
Don't get me wrong. They are nice things. But once you achieve a certain level of wealth, your time and mental space become much more important than material goods.
It's like when I got too rich in Tarkov and stopped playing it. It's his plate, he's talking the truth. Oh, this is opening my eyes. This is true. Hell yeah.
He speaks from the heart. He has very different problems compared to low net worth individuals such as yourself. For example, no problems at all.
Good, then we sorted that out. Let me ask you something else.
Go right ahead.
A recent venture, right? Can I have some money?
Could you please stop asking people for money? It does not reflect well on the RCM, and to be perfectly frank, we can't afford to look worse than we already do.
But Kim, I also can't afford to look any better than I do now. That's why I need money.
It's perfectly alright. Based on your appearance, I can tell I'm dealing with a smart man. As you may know, us high net worth individuals do not have a lot of cash on hand. Investments and liquidity are enemies of one another. I think I only have coins for coffee machines. Here is 3 real. How much can you get for this?
It gets me almost nothing.
That's the idea, my friend. You've got to work for the rest. Maybe you can make that money grow. Come up with an investment plan. How's that sound?
Yeah, but something fucked up with my money anyway.
These ultra-liberal types love losing huge sums of money on ludicrous proposals. Ergo, you should come up with a plan that's totally dead in the water.
Thanks for stopping by.
Okay, let's see here. And the little guy gets smaller and smaller as you rise above the dollhouse world. You see him out in the snow, on the streets and in the shop corners, and finally in a matchbox house, sitting by the window, white flowers on the window still, and you can still smell them from up here. It's awful. All white mourning, a modern death, divorce or something similar. All you can do is put more distance between you and him, make him smaller, make him less you. Oh my god, I can zoom out more. All motorics loading caps raised by 1. I can actually do the last quest as well with that. No, the church quest, not the last quest. I can zoom out more now. What the hell? Okay, let's try to conceptualize this. It was the only conceptualization and stuff I had, right?
Welcome back, gentlemen.
Godly.
What can I do for you?
Have you considered breaking into the local market?
There it is. I knew it as soon as you did the Milton 32-8 knock. A fellow entrepreneur. The art market, you say? Possibly. As I said, I don't carry much money on my person. But do go on. What are you thinking?
I recently discovered a local painter with enormous potential. Show him Cindy Clef's Devoir.
A painter? I'm always looking to expand into new asset classes. Who's the artist?
Cindy the Skull.
Aha! And the name of the piece?
Keith.
There's no sign of a reaction for a good 3 seconds. Then...
Keith? Just Keith?
What were you thinking? Keith? You're not starting a boy band here. You're naming a future masterpiece.
Keith.
Even the lieutenant looks tense, waiting to see where this is going.
Of course I'm gonna fucking name it Keith.
Keith, I like it. One of my nephews is named Keith. We haven't spoken in years, since I declined to pay for his most recent trip to rehab. But perhaps this will help patch things up between us. Before I invest, I need to know more about the work. How do I know this asset is going to appreciate with time?
This is the only question that matters. Fail to come up with an interesting hook, and he's out.
It's actually just a mixing palette. It would be so fun to say to this dude. Oh no, my money is 4.7. I'm not rich. It's 4.7. I thought it was fucking a trillionaire near. You're actually the first person that's seen this painting of the artist.
You mean even you haven't looked at it?
I've so much as squinted at it. It's the most exclusivity that gives it its value.
I see. So by artificially constraining supply, you're also stimulating demand. I have to say, it's a brilliant strategy.
Wow, he worked it out, all by himself. Such a clever boy. But is he gonna pay up?
Well, I think that settles it. You found a buyer, my friend. A pleasure transacting with you.
Light around him warms you with friendly embrace.
However, there are a few complications. I don't have the cash on me right now to pay for art of this caliber. What I can instead offer are shares in Mauer Koshlai Mercury Group.
Shares. That's even better. You can do a lot with them if you play your cards right.
We have a deal.
Splendid.
It looks almost ethereal. Is it even real?
Take the scroll, thanks.
The light around the individual in front of you changes somehow as you take the scroll. You can't figure out what's different. You just know that it is. Something's rattling within you. It feels like the first penny dropped into a piggy bank.
My network, is insane.
This transaction has changed the physical relationship between you. You are now more alike somehow.
That concludes our part of the transaction. Once you've turned over the asset, my people will get the legal ball rolling. Another deal complete. Welcome to the big leagues! If you haven't already, I'd advise you to consider hiring a personal brand strategist.
Could you hook me up with one?
Unfortunately not. I only know the ones who work with multi-millionaires and beyond. But take a look around, and I'm sure you'll find one.
Kim?
Personal brand strategists are attracted to money like sharks to blood. You'll find having net worth opens many new doors for you.
Here's an avant-garde proposal. What about Idiot Doom Spiral? He used to hustle and hang with the sales hawks and trend pushers of the marketing world. Let's ask him if he knows any personal brand strategists.
Oh, and we should see what this net worth can do. Might score a discount, or better yet, get you some free goods. That's the kind of thing that really makes you feel like a hotshot. Ask the local merchants about it if you get the chance.
So, what's next on the agenda?
Did I put all my conceptualization stuff and still only have this high chance? Well, I'm fucking net worth as fuck now, dude.
Yes?
So Ardan is Scandinavia in this game. Or, well, Sweden. Or Norway. It's not Denmark. It's most likely Norway, actually, because... only they have kind of... Well, we have suns in Sweden, but it's not really the same, is it? What does Kvalsund mean? Was it whale? Well, the game said whale. What was sun again in English? Sund. It's sund. Vad fan är det på engelska? Helvete. Vilket jävla språk alltså. Sund. Låter ju inte sunt. Skojigt, men ingen amerikan fattar det där då. Fjord var det ju för fan. Is fjord in English? Oh, Whalefjord. Kvalsund. Now I can finally fucking put some normal, good clothing on. Keep the garden gloves on. Oh, okay, my net. So if you're around that dude, your money fucks up. Dude, I'm worth. My net worth is fucking through the roof. Holy shit. Can I buy a car back to the police force? That would be sick. So someone stock, what if it crashes? I should. Can I sell the stocks? I'm gonna sell them right now if that's my net worth. I don't think I can sell my net worth, can I? Stonks only go up, yeah. Endless growth. And if it falls, blame it on the poor people. Hey, I'm net worth now as fuck, dude.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Do you accept net worth as a form of payment?
I only accept legal tender, officer. Unless that's code for something.
It is not code. He really means his individual net worth. It is not legal tender.
In that case, I cannot accept that as payment, officer. I run everything above board here. Cash only.
Kim, you motherfucker. I have a high net worth.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Do you recognize net worth in here? I have a lot of it. Show us a certificate.
This is... I certainly wouldn't pass up the opportunity to acquire something that can make princes out of peons. Owning shares, that's where the proper trade is. Far beyond the pittance I deal with in here.
Want some shares of me? I was hoping to get a discount or some freebies. What's wrong with your shop? I like it in here.
Nothing's wrong with it. The shop suits me fine, it's just... we all need a bit of luck in our lives, you know. A lottery win?
You want shares of me? I was hoping to get the discounts of freebies.
No can do. I need to make money. This is a business first and foremost, not a charity.
What if I endorse your stock with my official stamp of approval on it?
No offense, but I don't think it would do me much good. Nothing to do with you. It's just my customers tend to be, well, they wouldn't know who you are. I'd be glad to trade for your shares. Let's stick to that.
Okay. What can I trade for these shares then? Everything?
In theory, yes. You probably have enough to afford it all. However, I don't plan on selling up and joining the mastodons of La Delta just yet.
Shade's hair is certainly junked up enough to fit in with the big dicks, swinging wild and free across the river.
Jesus Christ, electrochemistry.
What I can do is trade that modified streetlight over there for some of your shares. It's the most expensive item in here. The finest in interior lighting.
Expensive isn't everything. Bet this light doesn't even have a recognizable brand. And you can't exactly strut down the street and turn heads with it, like you can a new Perseus black number.
It's a physical asset though, does it count for anything?
Sure it does. Not saying you should definitely not get it, but let's think about what to do with it first. Any ideas?
I don't fucking know.
Imagine swinging it at a ball. The distance you get. That's the kind of feat that nets sportsmen a corporate sponsorship. There's much to be learned in this kind of rewiring job. You could steal its secrets and make a whole line of modified street tech to sell to the public. It's been through a whole transformation. There are so many insights to share. It just needs a medium. Wouldn't the Wake Walkers pay to hear the somniloquy of the spirit light? It's up to you. If you think it's got ROI potential, then go ahead. Just bear in mind that these shares are developing into a fortune without you having to do anything.
And you won't give me anything else for these shares?
Nothing else in here carries that much value, I'm afraid. Plus, I need to make sure I still earn some actual cash for food and such.
I gotta think about it.
Take a closer look. You'll see the quality of the craftsmanship then. Any other questions in the meantime?
I see it.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
Where did you get this?
It was brought to me to be altered.
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property. You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
I mean, I don't want to buy... I can just steal my own. Do fix my tape free? Yeah, but an idiot. Should have taken pay. What have you been asked for this in cash?
700 real. A bargain, I dare say.
A bargain? No, it's not. He's trying to sweet-talk you into buying trash.
700 sounds about right. Imagine it wasn't the easiest sawing off that street lamp.
Hey, I don't know where it came from, but it's not every day you get to buy and sell something so extraordinary.
I'm not gonna fucking buy a street lamp. What else do you have?
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. They're not all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps, complemented by orange trousers.
Oh!
They are variously posed, wielding swords and rifles with bayonets.
Are these royalist soldiers?
Which ones? Ah, those. Yes, they are. I find the paint job a bit gaudy, but children like the bright colours indiscriminately.
Cool. Fuck that dude. Let's go fucking listen to that shit. They have drugs with me? Shit, I need health medicine. Do you think the bitch in the store will give me free shit because of my net worth? Oh my god, stand still. Chat, you do realize I get free shit all the time due to my net worth. Am I the embodiment of capitalism? You give me free shit. Fucking goddamn publishers lining up to give me free shit. Everyone gives me free shit. I don't own any capital anymore. I even sold my Bitcoin in 2019, and it was only half one. Is it really your net worth though, or your influence? Don't fucking... God damn it, I have some shit going here. God damn it. Net worth and influence is the same thing. And I'm Swedish. If I would be poor, I would still get shit for free. I need drugs, babe. Can I have some?
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various...
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Thank you. Wait, can you... I have very high net worth.
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything.
What kind of discount can a man with net worth get in here?
That's teen speak for no. No discounts. She couldn't be more unbothered by your question if she tried.
Excuse us. My partner here of course knows that net worth is not legal tender.
Yeah, I don't know.
Fucking Kim stabbing me back like that all this fucking time. Wait, I need bullets as well, I just realized. Okay, fuck, before I lose track. What the hell am I supposed to do? Yeah, we have to get... We have to listen to that shit. Kim is just salty, he didn't jump on Bitcoin. Oh my god, imagine the people that mined like, I don't fucking know, just like 10 bitcoins and lost the fucking address, lost a hard drive, lost a paper note with written shit on it. The guy that went to the garbage bin to look for his old computer. It had like what was it, thousands of bitcoins or something like that. It happens to a lot of people. Yes, I've read stories about it, like it's endless number of stories about it. Hey, you clean my clothes for free? I have high net worth.
The policeman.
Oh yeah, hey woman, you wanna go on a date with me?
Waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards. Simmer down, bastards.
Why does she care about the waves so much?
What is it you and the waves?
What is it with waves and fishermen? We need to be out there with them, fishing, making a living. So I asked them to accommodate me. But until that happens, I can try to assist you the best I can. So, what will it be, officer?
Kim being here, I'm gonna ask her on a date later, when Kim isn't with me. I don't think cracking a wallet is the impossible thing. It's more like I've read people that have encryption that needs to be fucking cracked to get into shit. I'm pretty certain that's what Chad is talking about as well, right? Look how far I can zoom out now, Jesus. E4. Okay, it's not that late. Hey babe.
Yes, what is it?
Locked, okay. Did I get one so I can unlock? You better. You better. Why is perception so many dots now? What other perceptions did I have? Frog hat!
Yes, what is it?
Oh, so the more I help them, the more they're also gonna help her. Well, perhaps I can go do the payphone again. I kick drum pulse. The music is coming from somewhere on the ice. Yeah. You do know that already.
There's still some unused change in there. The machine waits for a number to be dialed.
God damn it. Shit. I wish I had... It's easier to get another chance on those things. Well, I'll just ask one of the drunks if they can be my strategist, my personal viewing boy, whatever it was called. Anything up here? I haven't looted, by the way. Hey, man.
Tequila Sunset.
Do you know any personal brand strategists? I need to start building my image. Show me the certificate.
Things have really turned around for you, haven't they? You've got big money problems now. Don't be shy, Tequila. Of course I'll do it. I'm your man.
What do you mean, you're my man?
Your personal brand strategist man. Now, I know I'm not your typical choice. I don't wear a suit, I'm not 100 years old, I'm not about to die tomorrow.
Not so sure about the last part, with all that drinking.
But I've got something the others don't. I'm on your level. And as I already understand your needs, I can marry my high-concept ideas with your brand easily. I'll help you make your mark.
Great can-do attitude, a billion real mindset, clinically insane energy. Hire him on the spot.
That's it, you're hired.
No, Tequila, no. I'm a professional, you see? I insist that you give me a formal interview. It wouldn't be fair on the other candidates if you didn't. What do you need to know?
He doesn't exactly come across as responsible. Are you sure you can trust him with your entire fortune?
Relevant experience?
I used to be a moderately high net worth individual myself, if I can say so. I've managed big money before, played the game, hustled the movers of the marketing world. At the Boom Boom Room, I directed a team of talent architects. People so high concept their names were nothing but a single letter. We had manic ideas, fueled by copious amounts of coffee-flavored whey powder. We did stuff no one had ever seen before. or since.
Like what? An examples?
Remember when Maria Capoleva caused an uproar by walking the red carpet in those slippers? The ones with the stick-on jiggly tits?
This man's a genius. An absolute conceptual investment genius.
No, we don't. But why don't we remember that?
That was me. I did that. We sold a lot of slippers that year.
That's fucking genius. It's like when Forsberg, the fucking Swedish ice skater, what's it called? Hockey player came with crooks to Sweden, and everyone started to call them Foppadojer after his name. And people still do to this day. Some say Crocs now, but in general it's a Foppadoja. That's why, right? Crooks, a hockey player, a Swedish hockey player, famous Swedish hockey player, introduced that to Sweden, and it became known as the Foppadoja, or the Foppa shoe, for Forsberg. Är det inte Forsberg? Jag måste kolla upp det där. Hang on. Let me Google. Foppadoja. Peter Forsberg was his name, right? He was called Foppa. Peter Forsberg Crooks.
Lillard!
Shut the barn!
Internationally, some health facilities introduce policies regulating Crocs. Blah 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 blah. Let's a bit more about this. Hey. All cool.
Lillard. Shut the barn.
Goddamn braid. Martin shoe pants. Martin CTO pants. Martin C2 pants. C2 pants. C3CPO pants. Frogman, very frog. Mort in Cito pants. Ah, fuck! Does he have skinny jeans? Is skinny jeans pants? Oh wait, pants is the category. Or is pants not jeans?
Lillard. Shut the barn.
Are jeans pants? We're talking about crooks, and that they are called after Peter Forsberg in Sweden, which is called Foppa, so it's Foppa shoes, I guess. Jeans are pants, but not all pants are jeans. What pants are pants? What pants are pants? It can't be called jeans pants. Because we also have jeans jackets. And jackets are pants. Marty, I'm gonna put you fucking in follow. This is how it works. It's always good to raid people back. It's always good to raid people. I recognize that goddamn avatar! I've seen it on YouTube! Where the fuck have I seen that before? Some fucking explaining shit, definitely. I definitely seen that fucking avatar somewhere on YouTube. Oh yeah! Where the fuck have I not? What is my? I'm not a big YouTuber myself, so I'm not really good with these things. I'm definitely sleep gaming right now. How long have I been streaming again? Have I eaten? I haven't eaten anything since I started streaming. Only 5 hours. Oh yeah, the stream crashed. It only says 5 hours. Pathetic. I call it food because COVID turned everything off.
Final
Let me fucking
Ninja
go to your
Zero.
channel.
Yet another. Ooh yeah. You play.
Dude. It fucking jumped to the middle of your video on your fucking... Dude, I fucking knew I watched you. It was a goddamn Battlefield Tactic tier shit and the front. What a fucking dude. This was not even that long ago. How did you know? Did you like fucking... Are you fucking install little cameras in my apartment, you fuck? Just a raid, okay. So no cameras installed anywhere here. God damn it, I need to get back to YouTube. What have they done to YouTube? The channel page has... Oh no, wait, never mind. It's just my fucking dashboard fucking it up. Yeah, you ordered that, dude!
After the great automation.
Yes! From the depth video, I recognize this too.
Level up your base to create stronger ones.
This too! Yes, this is the flash game. That was on the front page. Hey. It's great. Put him on the fucking follow. We're gonna fucking raid back this shit. Put him on the fucking follow list. Why is my brain not firing? Sorry. Play for fun. Listen here. I was looking at other things and now I got sidestepped even more. How does the drinking impact your performance?
Drinking is the fuel to my fire. Moistens me up to ensure the high concepts have a smooth landing.
Oh wait, I haven't eaten for 12 hours. Is that normal? Oh.
Ah, shit.
He could definitely work more on his hand-eye coordination.
Yes, so could I. Hands-eye coordination. Alright, give me your best pitch.
Okay. Let me get a sip first.
He managed to down half a bottle and sit straight. A hasty but oddly determined stare in his eyes. His finger shoots up.
You see, net worth means nothing to the people of Martinez. Nada. Null. For them to see your wealth, To really respect that, you need to convert it into something real, something tangible. The bigger the better.
To never even grasp the idea of economical non-necessities, I feel sorry for them.
The Horseback Monument! That's the center of the district. They'd have to pay attention to that. We could get your name up there in lights. Damn thing's due for a reconceptualization anyway.
Hell yeah.
You're aware that monument is supposed to look like it's exploding. It doesn't need renovating.
I didn't say renovating. I said reconceptualization. It's medium concept shit is what it is.
But what would it cost?
How much would it cost me?
Nothing up front. That's because I always put the client first. My cut'll come out of the back end, after we've made you a sensation.
We really haven't got time for this. In case you've forgotten, we are supposed to be investigating a murder.
Kim, I know, and we don't give a fuck about the murder anymore. I want to become a ultra-liberal, net-worth individual.
And forget about contractors and the like. This job I'm handling personally. Concept and execution. Any unexpected expenses we'll take care of later. Can't let price compromise the work. Easy.
Seems like the raid has ended, but you haven't seen the loss of the big army frog out. Chat, why don't you fucking do this shit when I see you people raid? Write fucking excellent poetry at the end of a raid. Like, good luck cleaning up the duck shit or whatever, something like that. That could actually be rude. The problem is, it doesn't matter if you can't write, it just has to be funny.
Shut the barn.
Don't tell other people to upload videos. That's actually pretty funny. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Okay, let's do it. You're hired. Accept this offer.
That's it. I'm back. Sorry about that, my friend. This isn't about me. This is about you, of course. A chance for you to give back to the community, to get your brand out there, to teach them your name. I can already see it. Tequila sunset, spelled out in cathode rays, luminous against the evening sky. There won't be a single kid in this town who doesn't know who you are.
This is a good moment to bring up his drinking. He'll get nothing done if he continues like that.
One more thing, you have to cut back on the booze.
Whoa there!
Yeah, whoa there. What is this? The fun police?
Electrochemistry, shut up.
No need to worry about that. I've got it all under control. Besides, it helps with my creativity. Gets the business juices flowing, you know?
Oh, you gotta give him a fucking egg? Yeah. On Easter even? That's so nice. God damn it, can you motherfuckers stop raiding me? I've just been raided already. Get the fucking guns ready. Get the guns up. What the fuck is this? I'm trying to get through dialogue here. And we keep getting fucking raided. I haven't eaten for 12 hours either. I'm all like in my head right now. I don't know where I am. Certain hours of streaming, it's fine. Certain hours is nothing, honestly. Have a snack. I should have a snack guy. One Monster Energy drink, one Monster Energy drink, and here's the third one. It is a Monster and protein bar. I only have Monster though. And painkillers. It's perfect for getting those baggy eyes that women want. Dude, listen here, chat, raiders, everyone listening in, even those who've clicked here by mistake. You can't call yourself a champion, okay? Unless you pee out some fucking stones. I'm like a golden goose, but instead of golden eggs, I lay golden fucking eggs in my bladder that has to come out somehow. I wouldn't say eggs, I would more say tiny stones that has to be peed out. But gold is worth a lot of money, even if you pee it out. Where is pee stored? You have a pee bladder. How the fuck do you get kidney stones? What do the kidneys do? They clean your blood? Do they have like tubes to your bladder? How the fuck does pee work? How does the liquid get to your fucking, you know, pee bladder? No, the sperm is stored in the balls, chat. I'm not stupid. Comes from the kidney. Well, if you only have one kidney, do you have to pee less? Do you shit more liquids then? No, wait. Liquids are still taken up by the body. Yeah, kidney filters blood, but it can't take. Is it taking the liquid from the blood? Does liquid get into the blood? Yeah, what the fuck? Kidney, what about the liver? Isn't the liver filtering shit? Why do we have two of the same machines? And how does our the end of the squeeze, the end of the squeeze, the tube squeezers, the intestines, how does that suck up liquids? Why raid this guy? What the fuck are you saying? You should have heard you should have heard my analogy about having a barbecue in space before. And what heat is. You haven't heard half of it, boy. Someone give that guy a fucking gift sub. I don't think it's the dumbest things I've talked about though. I think the dumbest thing I ever talked about was how seasons work. And it is because the Earth is slightly off angle, right? It's not this how far away it gets from the sun. But also it is because of the angle, right? When the sun is... I was about to say the sun spins around the Earth. Well, of course I mean the Earth spins around the sun. The angle of the angle. I need food and sleep. I'm getting delirious. I'm gonna have an... what is it called in your head? Anonymous. Amonism. Aneurism. Aneurysm. I wonder how many raiders I scared away this last 50 minutes alone. We scared away Frog Boy and the Aqua Boys raiders in the span of like holy shit. But we have probably managed to reach some of them with our cult antics. And funny Swedish accent. I know what you mean. I become a superpower when I'm drunk. No, just stop drinking, I insist.
No can do. Sorry.
Suddenly, you feel sad, looking at this man and his bottle. Somehow, he looks ancient. These thoughts having chased him for years.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm like a drunk, but I drink Monster instead of alcohol. These raids have taught me something. That I need to take better care of myself. And Frog Boy has probably taught me to get the fuck back to YouTube. Other people could be watching my videos too. Frog Boy, I'm just gonna say Frog Boy. I say boy a lot, by the way. Better take care of yourself. I should have some water here. Do you have anything to eat?
No, you're right. I've got to do this. I need this. All right. You know what, Tequila, you old rat? I'll consider your request.
Good, when you can start work.
Give me half an hour, my friend. In fact, I demand you to sit down here and not move until I'm back. Open a beer. Chat with your old pals.
The lieutenant massages his temples and looks down at the ground.
Poor Kim.
There is little time for this.
Relax. I see you both running around like maniacs, just back and forth, back and forth. Gotta live a little. Enjoy the day.
He turns his swollen face against the wind. Freezing rain battering his cheeks.
Sure. Sounds like a much needed break from all the work. This game is telling me to take a fucking breather. Now the game is telling me to fucking actually... This is some bullshit.
Exactly. Just give me a minute or two.
Oh, this is Disco Elysium. Elysium? This game has some this is the best story-driven game ever since Deadly Premonition. I mean, Deadly Premonition 1 was excellent and 2. I don't know which one of those is better though. Shit.
Before you know it, the man has put down the bottle, stood up, and left. Minutes pass. The clouds change shape up in the sky. You chat a bit with old Rosemary. Then, try to strike up a conversation with Don't Call Abigail about something other than Abigail. To no avail. It's all about Abigail. The lieutenant sits silent the entire time, preferring to focus on his notebook.
Abigail? Who the fuck names someone Abigail?
Clearly, we have better things to do than sit down and chat with a bunch of drunks.
Wasn't a stupid bitch called that in Stardew Valley? Like, I wouldn't even get close to anyone named that. Abigail. 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 Was Abigail the purple hair? Yeah. That 8 stones or whatever. Just listen. You see, it's correct.
After what feels like ages, you hear the fence creaking as if under a large weight. Look at him. Just look at him.
I don't fall down now. Oof. Too bad he didn't break his neck and die so we could report another dead body.
It's idiot Doom Spiral. He's back, like a beast made of jaundice and fetid polypropylene. He returns locked in stiff combat with a most fearsome foe.
All finished?
I know. Ran into some problems there. Material shortages and the like. But don't worry. Genius thrives under constraints. That's why you pay for the best.
Good. Can I go and take a look at the monument now?
Yes, whenever you're ready. And I don't think you ever will be. Just head on over to the Horseback Monument.
Oh no.
You'll see. World's gonna know about you, me, and the shiny numbers in our bank account.
The lieutenant closes his notebook and
no.
nods at you, ready to go.
But if there's anything else your old friend can do for you, let me know.
Shit, what has this motherfucker done? Hey kids, you know anything about locusts?
The scruffy-haired
little shits. What did they do to the fucking monument? What is this shadow here? Oh, the game is broken. What the heck? There's gonna be a dead body in the monument. What if Doom Spiral is the murderer? This music. Uh-oh. What the hell? There's red blankets on it. What does that even mean?
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island. It is surrounded by scaffolding that has been haphazardly erected around it.
Hang on. Encyclopedia nerds, here we fucking go. First try,
An
motherfucker.
old monument stands in the middle, even by the standards of the Philippian kings. Old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy.
Profligacy?
Well, he blew through the whole national treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers, the suzerain of Revachol. His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy. During the anti-centennial revolution, an end to his family line and the monarchy on the Insulindian Isola.
I don't give a fuck about it.
Philip III's ludicrous bronze likeness looks defiantly up into the sky.
Yeah, I can't see it anymore because it's scaffolding around.
A matrix of metal tubes and wooden planks jut out at odd angles. A miserable tarpaulin covers up the horse and rider, flapping in the cold coastal air. There are no lights that spell out your name. No workers with calloused hands leering from above. Just construction materials displayed as if to mourn your misplaced dreams. That son of a bitch scammed you, probably to make fun of you. This is not what that personal brand strategist of yours promised. No one even knows that you're paying for this reconceptualization. Go and have a word with him. Find out what's going on.
What is this motherfucker doing?
The old king looks
Red? Red is the color of communism. I'm a goddamn ultra-liberal. Kim must be so sick of my shit now. You think Kim love every second of this? He's just seeing this as a different thing from his everyday life.
Tequila Sunset.
So I checked out the horseback monument.
No one does it better than me, eh? I was able to get it all together, and so fast, too. No wonder I used to be an industry leader. Listen, I can feel it in my guts. A bright future awaits you. The one and only Tequila Sunset. You're already building great brand equity. No doubt the profits will come rolling in shortly.
What is this? It's just a bunch of scaffolding.
Of course not. Your trademark will be all over it as soon as the workers can get to it. The strike's holding them up. Not much I can do about that. I guarantee the papers will pick it up once it's all finished. With photos and everything. You'll be the talk of the town. Investing into the community, creating value, giving back.
Hey, your new personal brand strategist still hasn't laid off the drink, even though he promised.
Are you supposed to drink less on the job?
Tequila, you know it isn't that easy yourself. I promise you, I'm working on it.
I wonder what the newspaper might say.
What would you like them to say?
Global superstar solves murder while making his fortune.
But we haven't solved the murder yet. We might have if you hadn't got distracted by this.
Very nice. You could be your own PR agent, Tequila.
Alright, I trust you to deliver the final product.
Don't spend a single brain cell worrying about it. Just leave it all to me. The final outcome will be spectacular. Anything else?
Okay. Thank you. Did I get the level up? Did you fucking do what? What did they go do? Can I do a mirror at least?
An old mirror hangs on the wall.
My ass!
You see the reflection of your face in it, adorned with the...
If I buy the room at the inn, I perhaps can fix the faucet. Did I ever do that? Well, the system might know what the bugs. You're full of shit if that's true, you fucker. In before there's bugs in here. Hey, little one.
Is that the phasmid? It looks like the phasmid, leaning against the wall.
What? Where? Where? Where?
It's not the phasmid. It's not even organic. It's a fire iron. How disappointing.
Can't believe it.
Right? You'll have better luck next time, though. The phasmid, finding it is your destiny.
God damn it. Give the dream of discovery the Elysium phasmid a rest for now.
Mister, what were you doing in my fireplace?
There was a phasmid in it. I was trying to catch it.
Oh. Okay.
Are twins outside your brothers?
Yes. They don't want to play with me. They're older and play outside. They look the same. Sometimes I can't tell them apart.
It's pretty cool having a twin, because then you can kill someone and blame your twin. They look identical, right? I said the same thing.
They look identical. Bye.
Shit. Kuna was the other kid I could talk to. It's fine. His shack! Okay, good. That's a good suggestion. Good thing I don't check too much of the chat. Can I loot that box? Only children can see the phasmid. Jesus Christ, children can see anything. If they can see that. Sometimes when I shit, it always feels like there's a bug just in front of the door, but it's just an optical illusion of the floor and the door. Yes, I shit with the door open, because then you get more fresh air, and the neighbors can hear you fart in the stairway. Oh no, don't go in here. Same, good. People, there's nothing weird about taking a shit or farting, it's normal human functions. What was the president called again after JFK got, he went, took a break. What was it called? Lyndon B. Johnson. He talked to important people while shitting, and he made them wait outside of the toilet talking to him. And he was the goddamn American president. Emergency brain surgery. I was gonna say he lost his mind. I was like, no. Or mind blown. Oh no, it's that door. Shit. Do you have a squatty potty yet, Robert? No. And that's not what I'm supposed to be getting. I'm supposed to get one of those shower handles that you can wash your ass with. This winch mechanism has been oxidizing for some year. Did I ever go up here? Yeah, I did. It's It's crawling with locusts in here.
All around you, the hisses and chirps of locusts fill the musky air. The earthen floor of the shack has been shaped into mounds of mud, dotted with little holes for windows.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Well, detective, it appears you've solved the case of the locusts. For the missing locust case, which is a sub-case of the imaginary insect case. So at least that's going well.
Yes, precisely what I was thinking.
Yes. I feel we are nearing a real breakthrough.
You think the Elysium plasmid will be nearby?
If anything, the presence of the locust points to the opposite. The phasmid did not take the bait from the traps. It was Kuno. The phasmid doesn't exist. But what do I know?
Talk about Kuno about this.
I'll let you handle the Kuno side of things. You are doing just fine.
Would you never be sarcastic? Let's say you had a parent, a sibling, a close friend or something that was totally into flat earth or cryptids or something like that. Wouldn't you eventually try to, a little bit of that sarcastic shit?
Kuno saw you wield that can. Sweet graffito action pig. Kuno likes that delinquent shit.
Papa's bad to the bone, Kuno, rotten to the core.
Kuno's part is. You're just shit at life. Now what's your case with Kuno?
Kuno, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Hey, I know you took the locust from the trap the cryptologist set up.
Yeah. Kuno took the bugs. So what?
So it wasn't the phasmid. A wave of disappointment washes over you.
You say you don't give a fuck about bugs, then you go and build a whole bug town.
It's not Bugtown. It's the city of locusts. Locusts aren't just bug shit. They come out of the sky like a fucking shadow. Shit descends.
Stop!
You stop. It's like they're fucking night. Locust City, Night City, City of Rage.
The girl forces herself to watch again, the corners of her eyes twitching from discomfort. The lameness is causing her physical pain. The damage may be permanent.
Well, he's some kind of artist now?
Maybe I am.
Making also the word calling. Something I'm of an artist myself.
Oh my god, Kuno! He's gonna make you totally lame in like 3 seconds. Don't let him, Kuno.
Yo, fuck you, see? Kuno can be what Kuno wants to be. Kuno's his own man. Kuno's free.
Kuno could be an artist, unironically. Here's the bottom of the show, trying to rip them apart. They don't give away.
Kuno made himself into Kuno. Kuno can make himself into anything. Kuno can make himself into a pig if he wants. Kuno can make himself into a...
Oh.
Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Christ. Kuno, you have to be born into that. That's what the underground homosexuals told me. By the way, Twitch, if you watch this, that's actually a thing in this game. I talked to one of them inside the Whirling Rags. Okay? Don't ban me. It's cool. I'm metrosexual myself.
But don't make yourself into a pig, Kuno. You'll have to take me away.
So that's what this is about.
Me and Kuno have discussed this. I promise I won't do that.
I don't believe you.
For once, the boy is lost for words. He turns completely red now, with splotches of white beginning to appear across his face. Use this momentary confusion to take control of the situation.
I needed to stop taking locusts from the trap. The cryptozoologists are trying to find something very important. Those locusts are bait.
I don't give a shit. I don't need the locusts anyway. Shit is all lame now. C was right.
The girl's face appears again, above the fence. Just long enough to make eye contact with Kuno.
I have to ask, what does the city of locusts mean?
It don't mean anything. It's shit. Kuno just likes to focus. Kuno likes to concentrate on shit. Build shit when he's zipping hard. Fuck. Pig, you really shouldn't have fucked with Kuno City. Now it's all fucking lame.
What's gonna happen to the locusts, not to watch a shack?
Kuno's gonna let the fucking locusts die.
Okay, now listen, settle. I'd better be off.
The fuck are they trying to catch anyway? With the traps?
The Insulidian phasmid.
He recognizes the name.
Wait, you know what the Insulidian phasmid is?
Bitches think Kuno doesn't know shit. The fuck out of here. Kuno's tired of this shit.
He fucking knows. Son of a bitch. Tell me more.
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Perhaps only gingers can see the fucking phasmid. With their fucking goddamn gnome magic or whatever the fuck they have. Clover vision. Hey, I found the locusts.
Hello, officer. I think I almost have it. A new trap design, that is. I know you're skeptical, but I have a good feeling about this.
I'll share with this kid Kuno. He promised to stop stealing the locusts.
So it was just a child.
Thank you for telling us, sweetie. This is good news, right? It means we can try again.
She acts chipper, but something's changed in her tone. A hidden worry.
Yeah, too bad a fucking tramp didn't catch a kid for you.
Something is secretly gnawing at her confidence. It's not this Kuno kid, or the missing locusts. It's something else.
Yeah, you're right. We just need to restock the empty trap. Then we'll need to inspect the traps one more time. And then maybe...
Oh, I see. It's not about she not believing in it, but it's him getting sicker and sicker and older and shouldn't be out doing this shit.
He has a 38-degree fever. His resilience has given way.
Darling, I told you to take it easy. You're getting sick. Maybe it's time to go home.
You're right, you're right. We can come back next season, when it's warmer.
There won't be a next season. Not for this. Find a phasmid or admit defeat, people.
We've come too far to quit. I'm gonna restock the trap. Let's do this.
We are getting really carried away with this, aren't we? Fine. It's better than having these people get pneumonia on the coast. But after this...
He wants to see this tale through, as much as you. Otherwise, he'd have stopped this already. But he cannot let it drag out after this.
Really? It's too much, officer.
Yeah, no, I was just thinking I need to go to church anyway. So, I mean, fuck you guys, but okay.
What Morel means is we're grateful for your help.
Here's a fresh batch of locusts. They should slide right down the funnel. And thank you again.
Oh my fucking
We will definitely
God.
mention you, should this lead to a discovery. I'm not talking co-discovery, of course, but...
Wow. Co-discovery. You'd be famous. You'd show them all. This does tingle the pleasure center. This would show them all. We need to get you on that list of discoverers. No question about that.
Fucking authority as well is in on that? That's funny. Hey, Titus. Having a new dialogue with you?
It's you again. What is it?
Secret, I have no logic. We have some logical gear I can come back to and use. As a matter of fact, let's use it right away. Was it this jacket? No, conceptualization. Only have glasses for logic? Oh no, this. Hell yeah, look at that logic. He's gonna take me serious if I look like this.
It's you again. What is it?
A sudden flash of lightning in your neocortex.
Hell
The hostel
yeah.
cafeteria is lit by its airy blaze. Floor plans, bullet trajectories, webs of human emotion, all channeled into a single thought.
Why are you so sure that Ruby didn't off him?
So that's what you were squinting at. You were trying to come up with a theory, weren't you? That she did it.
Yeah, he was cobbling together shit so he could put her away. It's RCM 101.
Well, let old Titus set your mind at ease then. She didn't do it. She was here all night.
Sunday night, 11:30 to 12:15. She was here all that time?
Yeah, with us, drinking, near the stage there.
Did you go to the toilet?
No.
In the whole 45 minutes window, she was with you all the time.
All right. She took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe went out too. She has a complex operation to run from her lorry. She's a busy girl. Always has been.
It's her fucking lorry that we found outside.
Of course. Ruby is the lady driver in this great big jam mystery. Probably. You'll have to keep investigating. They'll never open up about it.
And she is also the head of the drug ring then. And perhaps this mercenary that got hanged in the back has something to do with that. Perhaps he knew what's going on.
Just because she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she magically got to the roof and shot the merc. I've been through this. It's not plausible.
All right, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. This was crucial. Now let's place her on that roof.
You do agree the shot came from the roof, right?
Why not? You can't draw a straight line into Clausia's window from any of the surrounding buildings. Not from what I know about Martinez. Maybe from the coast. But like I said, I've been too busy dealing with you idiots. So no, I don't think it was a sniper. It was close up.
There's a 72% chance the bullet came from the roof.
72%. There's a percentage and all. Where'd you get it from? Your guys in the lab?
Analyze it on the spot. Turns out I can do that.
No, you can't. I know what you did here on the weekend. People talk. And what they say doesn't sound like a science comp. You're a madman.
Those numbers were an ass pull, man.
Yeah, and they don't put her on the roof either. It's just mambo jumbo. He hasn't got shit.
There's a secret route in the kitchen that leads straight to the roof.
How?
Through what looks like an abandoned pinball workshop.
People say there was a pinball arcade here, sometime before the hostel. What was it called, Theo?
East Delta Pinball Arcade. Weird place. Went bankrupt.
Okay, but how'd you get up? There's no room for a staircase in this building. Or an elevator, for that matter.
The elevator is outside the building. It's an old dumbwaiter used for moving pinball machines up and down from the workshop.
From there, the door leads straight to the roof. You can just step outside.
Ruby could have gone up, shot him, come down. All under 7 minutes.
That's quite the theory. We need to have a look at that secret passage, boys.
I'm on it, boss. Right when the law clears, me and Angus are going up there.
It's a dumbwaiter, not an industrial lift. How about I go instead of...
Just now. You got something else to back this route up? Or is that it?
We have firmly established Ruby could have had access to the roof where the man was shot.
Firmly doesn't go well with could've. There's a route to the roof. Me and the boys need to check it out. That's what we've established. But a route does not put that bullet in his head. A gun does that. And Ruby doesn't carry one.
Phase 2. Murder weapon.
Oh
Get
my
a gun
god.
in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow of a doubt.
I swear to god it was my gun that... No. I came here after he was dead, so it can't be... I swear to god, it was somehow my gun anyway. I swear it was my gun somehow. It wasn't a 5mm? No, it was... They put a fucking sleeve in my gun and shot it with my gun. I've analyzed the bullet that killed him. It's jacketed.
So it had to come from a breech-loading rifle. Military grade. Not even you militia monkeys have those. This goes against your short-range theory. If the murder weapon was military grade, how did Ruby get it?
Wait, did he say you don't have big guns?
Authority, calm down. Shouldn't believe the shit we have at the RCM. I'm just being upfront with what I know.
Right. That's mighty forthcoming of you. So, let me extend you the same courtesy. She's connected to you know what.
The Union.
So she may have access to semi-automatics, but that's a long fucking stretch of the imagination.
Yeah, this is Revachol. Anyone could get a gun here, anyone. I should never click this.
Look, fucko. Ruby and I are pretty tight. She would have showed me the gun if she had one. She knows I love guns.
Yeah, everyone knows Glenn loves guns.
I don't know, Glenny. Ruby's a little secretive, isn't she? Wasn't like she told you every little thing.
Come on, guys. She's one of you. Of course she's carrying. You all are. I don't think anyone is, honestly. Plus, yes, said Ruby takes care of things. You don't do that without a gun or a shawl.
She organizes things. She doesn't whack people. That's not the kind of person she is. She's a talker.
It's clear this one is protective of her.
Glenn.
Easy now, Glenn. What he's trying to say is, people who don't have guns don't shoot people. You need a gun for that. You can't prove she has one.
You don't need to prove anything. Doubt is enough for now. And Titus must have some.
I didn't say I'd prove she had the murder weapon. I just want Just that we need to find her.
All right, Carl. Keep talking. I'll tell you when I've had enough.
T, we're not seriously considering it, are we? Ruby wouldn't do this. Why would she do something like this?
Phase 3. Motive. The last component.
Yeah, I don't think she killed him either. She did organize the cover-up.
And I suppose you have a theory on that.
She could have just been covering up for herself.
Think about it. Why go through all that effort? It was her idea, wasn't it? The hanging. You went along, but she suggested it.
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit. Right when she came back downstairs.
Really, Shanks? Claudia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there. I could have come up with that plan if I'd have been first.
Time for a logics demonstration.
Ooh, who should I take? Shanky definitely, because he's the one who thinks he could have. What logic do I have? None. Well, I don't have it. Oh no, Eugene said that he could come up with a plan first. I'm gonna do it.
He scoffs.
Think. You kill him. Get up there. Shoot him. Get down.
Do you prefer going on a trail with your friends as part of a lynch mob or alone for committing murder?
The man is silent.
If she used us to cover her own shit up, well, that's a serious violation of the Hardy Code, boss.
Which is why she didn't. She would never do that. Why aren't more of you defending her? This is fucking stupid, Titus.
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in this shit.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town. This is good.
None of these are gonna be it. Let's just continue.
Silence. He looks around the room. The old man in the corner nods. This is the only option he cares for.
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about. Ever since you asked me where she is. Add it to your list of suspicions, if you want. I don't know where she went. She just got up and left. Got real scared, too. Wouldn't tell me where. However hard I asked. Want to know why?
Why?
She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right. By now, I probably would.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior, why fleeing is always incriminatory.
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though. She made sure of that.
Hell yeah. Where did she leave? When did she leave?
Friday afternoon, when you first arrived. I got word the RCM was in town. Then she came in to see me. Told me she was leaving. That's when we had our little conversation.
What was she scared of?
I told you. You.
Me as the RCM?
No, you. As in the cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes.
Holy shit, why?
And a hole in his heart. That first.
I was actually well known. I came with Aqua's raid but still can't fully understand what the game is about. You are a police officer of the RCM or some fucking militia la-di-da-di in a country that have a civil war, and therefore some citizens' militia is the police. These guys you see here right here is part of the union. The union and some dock workers are having a strike. The union is run by a corrupt fat fuck in a sofa, and the corporation they are striking against is called Pines something, and they have a woman in a boat by the docks that's gonna negotiate the strike with this corrupt motherfucker. In between all of that, some PMC kind of fuck got killed and hanged up in a tree behind this bar. And you, Harry Du Bois, is sent here to figure that shit out. The problem is, you spent 3 days drinking, you lost your badge, you lost your gun, you drove your patrol car into the river, you wake up having no memory. You have to sort out what the fuck is going on. Oh yeah, drugs too, a lot of shit. He even thought he had eaten his. He doesn't know shit, he doesn't even know what country he is in, or city, or anything. And then Kim here just fucking plays along with her or some shit. But let's do the start of the game. Now we have been well, it's great. Everything from getting everything back has been great. There'll be some insane twists involving even monks. It's the best writing ever. Yeah. I died from kicking a chimney. I died when a little girl insulted me. I think that's the 2 deaths I had so far, right? She probably knew me from my singing days. I have no idea why she would be scared. I'm just a normal couple, right? I got a torch in his head.
Sure. Normal. You know, when I first saw you limping here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. But now I'm not so sure.
Oh my god, is Ruby my ex? I've just realized that. That wouldn't fucking surprise me at all, but I don't think so. There's no way. What else did Ruby tell you about me?
She said you have a funny taste in clothes, and that you won't stop.
No, I won't.
Until you have something on her. She said she's heard of you from Jamrock, that you're a human can opener, that you play suspects against each other, open them up like cans.
Damn, fucking right.
Fucking hell. Titus, did he just...
Open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now, we can whine about it, whack him, or we can go on with our lives. I'm having a go on with our lives kind of day, Al. How about you?
It's not an actual question. Silence. He nods.
Anything else? Anything? Oh my god. Kim has known who I am. That's why he has been setting up with this. Not because of rank, not because of anything, just because of reputation. Kim has actually not been a nice guy technically. But he kind of became the nice guy, I guess, after following me around and shit. Anything else? Anything?
Yeah, there was something else. She wouldn't tell me, though. I could see she wanted to. It was burning on her lips. This caught Titus. This caught he.
Scared. You should be too. A strange fear creeps over you, a metallic taste in your mouth. Change the subject.
Do you have any clues where Ruby went?
She's not far. We know that much. She didn't take her lorry, so she's on foot.
Good fucking luck, man. She knows this place like the back of her hand. You'll never find her.
Yeah, Al, and we won't either.
She's not really a hardy candidate anymore, is she?
She's not, Glenn.
Have you looked for her?
A little. On the coast.
Where have you looked for her, more precisely?
More precisely, on the coast, past the waterlock. She's not here, so I'm thinking she's there.
Is she? No. There was a man at the roof of the church. Get over on the coast and start looking?
Sure. There's some shit houses there. A cinderblock town. The fisherfolk there refuse to unionize. So, that's one place we haven't looked. I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash. Time for you to step up.
We will start there. One more question. What does Ruby look like?
Boyish. Hair's red. Dyed. She looks like a lorry man.
Wait a second. She isn't like an actual... I haven't actually met someone like that. Wait a second. She's not the... Ruby's not the church woman, I hope. Wasn't she red hair?
Have to.
Shake it.
His grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite.
She's not the Kuno girl. Kunes.
Not just granite, tightly packed RCM sergeant material.
You should be a cop, Titus.
When are you gonna get it through your dumb head? I already am. I just wasn't sure you were.
And he still isn't. People aren't afraid of good cops in the way Ruby was afraid of you, he thinks, then turns back to his men.
Alright, dude, this is getting entertaining. Perfect, here we go. $4 AM, I can keep going. And we should get 1 into perception. And get our perception clothes on. Oh, that's a frog. It's Martin Merc. And the boots. Boots! Boots, booty. I have them on already, okay. Perception +2. The clock is 5. Oh. Not 4. Oh. People are saying 4 AM, so I'm gonna keep going. Am I getting paid for this? My Panther Anti, thanks for the $5. Aqua, thanks for the raid. Velkan, thanks for the gifted sub to Martin Frogboy. Admiral Sock Pocket, thanks for the preem. Some Bears, thanks for the preem. Bagel Record, thanks for the preem. Frozen Monkey, thanks for 28 months. Defcon Shazbot, thanks for 44 months. No, she could be in here. This room has significance at some point. Otherwise it wouldn't exist. A quick question. Sure, clothes in this game gives you authority and shit like that. But it's mostly confidence, right? That Harry the boys actually believe that he is better, and it's just like a placebo of some sort. It's not literal stats, right? And a view of Ginger.
Tequila Sunset.
Has there a red-haired woman named Ruby around here lately?
Can't really remember seeing any women after losing my keys.
It's a touchy topic. He hasn't got laid in ages. He really has no idea who this Ruby is, sire.
The legend! He's back! And...
Don't buy any amphetamines. Wait, have you...
The noxious odor emanating from the drunken man is strong and familiar.
Don't you call her? Yeah! Don't call Abigail!
I call whatever I want, don't tell me what to do.
Abigail! Don't call her!
Never thought you'd see such a thing in your life. But this guy's a little too drunk.
Electrochemistry, are you actually being modest for once? What the fuck is this? We should hook him up with some speed and fucking, you know, pour magnesium into his nostrils. Have you seen any women around here lately?
Abigail? Abigail, where are you?
Why shouldn't I call Abigail?
He snorts and beckons you to lean in closer.
Oh no, he's gonna spit on me.
Don't call Abigail. Don't call Abigail.
Okay, never mind. What's your name?
Don't call Abigail.
Okay, that's your name then. I'm an important official investigation. The demand you answer my questions.
There's no use in yelling at drunks. He's barely holding it together.
The drunk man starts coughing a really disgusting, hacking cough. He does not sound well at all.
Where am I? What is this place?
The man hiccups, then mumbles something unintelligible.
Don't call.
There was little chance he'd be a reliable witness anyway.
Is the fisherwoman Ruby? You fucking bitch. You're Ruby. You're not red hair, actually.
Lights are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards.
I'm gonna check this fucking blue barrel now. I haven't done it in decades. Oh, money, thank you. Hey, babe. Are you Ruby?
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
Have you seen the red-haired woman named Ruby around the coast?
Nay, I haven't seen anyone lately.
Ah. Because you can't see. Funny. Okay, so you know who I'm talking about.
This is my little cinder block town. I know what goes on around here.
She's being evasive. She knows something.
There was a murder in Martinez. She might be a suspect. We would appreciate your help.
Would you now? I know how this world works, and it doesn't work when people tell on each other.
It's not about the union, you know. You don't have to worry about retaliation.
Ah, I should have known. This is yet another union mess. I'm not afraid of them, you know. We are not in the habit of being afraid around here.
Fucking cunt. Don't stop being so smart and old and wise.
Enough of this. She better start talking right now.
I see you know something, but you've decided not to tell us.
There's not much to tell. People come and go. Now, was there something else?
I see, ma'am. I hope you don't mind if we look around anyway.
You should look around your shack. Maybe she's rented it out to others too.
Oh yeah, shit. There was some loose floorboards in here and I haven't looked underneath there. Because I couldn't see it. Oh, now I see it.
As you look at the floorboards in this corner of the shack, it's clear one of them isn't quite level with the others.
Gun.
The edge of a floorboard next to it looks scratched.
Gun.
Hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp.
Gun.
You can barely make out the mixture of sand
Gun.
and sawdust below.
Gun. Search for the sand and sawdust for the gun.
You stick your hand in and start combing through the sand. Dry, not like outside. Fine dust. And then something hard wrapped in paper.
A gun. A goddamn gun.
A small cylindrical object. You pull it out. A bullet.
Okay. Bullet food. It's 9mm though. Gun food, I mean.
A 9mm bullet, to be exact. Fit for all muzzle loaders of that caliber. Like your own Villiers pistol, for example.
A bullet, interesting.
The floorboard doesn't care. But maybe the washerwoman does. You have enough to confront her with.
Good, I can equip that bullet. And shoot her with it. Is this a bullet? Oh no, it's just empty. Where'd the bullet go? Am I stupid? This is the bullet that was shot. Under my hands? Oh! I have 2 bullets. It's automatically, okay. .545 and .556 are assault calibers, aren't they? Yeah, that's 22 caliber. It's 22 caliber 5mm.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night.
What was that bullet?
What can I help you with?
What was that bullet under your floorboard of your sack?
Damn that girl.
And without anger, a long and harsh life has taught her not to buckle under pressure.
A bullet? You didn't put it there, did you? She did.
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one either.
You rented the room to her?
Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl. As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear. We welcome all kinds of people here.
When was this?
She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into, that girl?
That's for the police to find out. Right then, please answer each question to the best of your ability. I'm sure we have a few.
Is the room exactly as she left it?
I cleaned it, like I always do.
Was there anything else in there?
No.
The truth, sire.
Yeah. She left on Monday.
Yes, early with the dogs, around 8 o'clock, I think.
What's she like, Ruby?
She's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't get a lot of quality conversation. So I really appreciate that about her.
Did she talk to you much during her last stay?
No, she was mostly silent this time. Kept to herself.
What do you mean?
She tried not to let it show. but I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cast a few lines, but this time she mostly stayed in her room.
Why do you think she left the bullet there?
How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun.
Do you have any technical equipment with her, like a radio?
Not that I know of, though she was into nice music. She once showed me a few mixtape milieu she'd made.
Oh, that's probably where I'm gonna get the mixtape.
Although I guess she was pretty handy with the mechanical and technical stuff. Even fixed the heater in the shack. You should be thankful for that. I don't know. Further up the coast, she tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screeched like a cat in heat. Woke me up. I heard her rushing in those heavy boots, heading up north.
It's a peninsula. She might be trapped.
You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her head.
She's in the bunker.
You only just arrived.
I wouldn't worry about that, ma'am. We are persistent.
Probably close we go
Are
then.
you sure you would rather stay here? Get a nice cozy fire going in the heater? Seems like a better idea to me.
You're her fucking mom or something, aren't you?
A failed electric mural. You feel like you should go look at it again. Step closer this time.
One thing, officer. If you do find her, please go easy on her.
She really means it. It's an honest plea.
I'll shoot her.
She's a good girl. Whatever she's gotten herself mixed up in.
Okay, we're just gonna go and get the search done and see if we can find her in the bunker. Then I'm gonna fucking eat, sleep, and I was about to eat, shit, and die, kind of. Oh. I don't have time to die. Not until Subnautica Below Zero is fully released. Can't fucking wait for that shit. Here we go. Let's do it. Take speed, yeah. I still have speed, yeah. Hell yeah, snort that shit. Bah.
Yes, what is it?
Everything disappears. You are draped in silence like a drowning man staring into his puny little headspace.
I can see it. I can hear it. Here we go.
And then the pressure changes.
Yes. What does it mean?
It feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears pop, or like a subtle difference in the atmosphere, a weather change hanging in the air. What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
So now, what if we just need a better sound system?
A better sound system? Alright, but where would we get one?
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the walls, causing a small patch of decorative stucco to crumble onto the wooden floor.
God damn it, I fucking knew those fucking kids. That was the first thing I tried to do.
They should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
No. What they really should do is shut down the disco men for disturbing neighborhood peace.
Really could help with the speaker.
You mean the speed freaks? Of course, the speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. And you think they would help me?
They would if you wouldn't mind them moving in with you.
I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence.
Brilliant negotiating there, detective. As always.
Right, I'll go talk with them.
Sure. Let me know how it goes. Thanks,
Have you
officer.
Yes, thank you. Have you seen any suspicious, say, a woman named Ruby?
What? No. No one's suspicious around here.
She has not seen her, sire. 'Tis true.
Why is drama my lie detector? Because lying is acting. Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. What the hell?
A pane of Eternite has been planted into the snow. 2 poles are holding it up. Barely holding it up.
Push it over.
The pane falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
There was a fucking shortcut here the entire time. Oh fuck. Wait, that's not how I go past up? Okay, there was a bunker. I remember seeing a fucking bunker. Did I dream it? Did I dream that? No, here it is, this way.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it.
The
door has...
From here to the whirling, I can't see how. The church is in the way. It's military. Probably something.
I thought this was the bunker, but apparently I guess she's not in there. Oh, she's climbing up there.
Is there something here that would indicate a sniper used this place as a nest for taking the shot? Just some urban detritus, a bottle, and a dilapidated old comms tower. In the distance you can hear the breakers roar.
I don't see it, Lieutenant W. Freighter. I don't see a person take a shot here and hit something there. In the whirling in rags.
Maybe if they said and climb the Coombe towers.
It's not possible to climb that ladder. And even if it were, why? There's no platform up there to aim from.
Then the campfire was definitely used by Ruby.
To warm his hands before pulling the trigger? Perhaps. But anyone could have made this. The coast is specked with fires this time of year. Truthfully, this seems like a very poor choice to take a 1.2 kilometer rifle shot from. Visibility is awful. There's water vapor everywhere. I think we can rule out... Biddable Prime, was it?
Go with the water.
There, 1.2 kilometers over the wave-crossed bay. Through heavy, dark grey curtains of rain, you see the smallest rectangle, barely visible. A glowing light on the 3rd floor of the whirling in rags. With binoculars, you would see a young woman's shape move behind the glass, her limbs long and slender, smoking, drinking, being happy and elated, without you. Because you're here, freezing in the wind, aren't you? Doing your detective work.
Yeah, no shit, electrochemistry. Okay, I don't need logic anymore. I definitely need some clothes on. I don't need perception anymore. Perception I needed. It's visual callous I want. Conceptualization. Perfect. It's perfect. Cigarette butts cleaned away under a rock brand Timotori. Take a mental note. Toimotori. Seems like important somehow. Yeah, there's no way to do anything from up there. It's one of the traps again. Do I have to fill this up again?
The locusts aren't doing all too well, but they're still in there. This isn't the empty trap. That must have been...
Oh yeah, we have to fill the thing up again. Wait, I can keep going here? Oh wait, yeah, it's just the way back. Oh, a stone? Oh, one in a stone. Check the building with the nerd dad. You can't... Can I... Wait. How long could I go in there?
The locusts aren't doing...
Oh, it was a trap down here. Run, bitch. Box. Savory fare. That could be good to have had earlier there. Another box? Why do I keep finding shit?
Morel's trap stands. The locusts, dazed from being transported, slowly begin to acclimate to their new surroundings. They're not really going to get the chance to get comfortable here.
Good. Now that's done. When do you think we will return to our impending apocalypse of a murder investigation? Don't answer that. It was a rhetorical question.
He doesn't want to, but if there is one more cryptozoological runaround, he must force the investigation back on track. This better be it.
True. But I'm gonna draw on this wall, bitch.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the
Higher
cracked
perception
wall,
make you find
reaching
shit?
from one corner to the other.
Even more bullet holes, so they've definitely gone down here.
Correct. The density of the bullet holes is unusual. Even in a general average bullet hole frequency in Martinez's sense. Grim affairs.
Yeah, this is where they shot people, probably.
Meaning, this is a lot of bullet holes. Looks like fully automatic rifle fire. Something you don't see these days.
Why not?
The manufacturing and sale of automatic rifles was curtailed after the revolution. The destructive power of such tools proved to be too much. We do need to retain some humanity in this world.
Pussy.
A row of ghostly shades stand
I was
facing the
correct.
wall. There are many of them. A dozen at least. Their heads lowered and eyes blindfolded. It's quiet. No sound. No movement.
It's just some commies getting shot. It's not a biggie.
10 meters away, other shades are lined up in an orderly manner. Automatic rifles primed. A gust of wind blows by. The coats of the firing squad flap slowly in the breeze. A single person stands on the side.
This is not how firing squads goes. They will know they killed people if they shoot.
The sun blazes high up in the sky, baking the planks, the sand, your skin. The order was carried out in the afternoon. A long time has passed since the moment of this fusillading. Rain and brine have since washed all the blood away. Not a trace remains. The abundance of bullet holes leads to two options. Either an inordinate amount of executions were performed here, or they did not use a conscience round, where only one soldier has the loaded rifle.
Oh, that's what
Looks
I'm talking
like
about.
This was a mass execution with everyone fully armed.
Huh. Yeah, well, they're just shitty people then, I guess. I mean, it's not good shooting anyone. Look at the people against the wall.
A host of men, probably in everyday clothes, ragged from the conflict and covered in dust. They were not sitting, a common practice for executions in some nations, as demonstrated by the height level of the bullet holes. They stand, facing the wall. It's impossible to discern any details about their personality or background. Ordinary people, familiar, each and every one of them.
They were something worse than commies, chat. Normies.
Leeches, fleas, and thieves, all the freeloader scum living off the hard work of others. Such is your belief.
Oh yeah, I'm ultra-liberal.
Maybe you should change it. They were praying, screaming.
Who was who in this execution?
I don't know. I don't know who died here, lined up beside that horrible wall. It could have been any of the parties involved in the revolution. Perhaps the ones executed here were the loyalist conservatives, killed by the communists at the start of the Civil War.
Oh.
Or it could have been the communists
This is horrible!
put to death during the last stretch of the conflict by the coalition forces.
Oh, that's... yeah. Hell yeah. What was the Feld personnel when their assets were being seized for the revolutionaries?
Another likely scenario.
Or maybe...
What about people from the coalition, the so-called moralists?
Yeah. It's very unlikely the coalition forces were the ones who died here. They were always the last ones against the wall. To be honest, if a coalition member was anyone in this situation, it was the commandant, the superior giving the orders.
Look at the line of soldiers.
7 men in combat uniforms and dark coats, holding automatic rifles aimed at the people. Soldiers from some side, but from which one? Men of duty, dark duty.
Who are they?
Overpriced mercenaries putting down some rabid dogs. Someone's got to do it, right?
Look at the person standing to the side.
The commandant, the one who gives the order. Machine gun fire crackling through the air. The lights of the muzzle flashes dancing on his face. A cold sea wind blows away the figures. Behind this building, the other one, once filled with engineers and designers of Feld Electric, now collapsed and dead, but for some rats. You feel drawn, for some reason, to the faded mural again.
Dude, so more perception makes me find more shit. I wanted to look at the mural again, like you said, right?
A row of ghostly shades facing a crumbling wall, with another 7 shades stacked cold behind this building. All the traps are stopped now.
Let's hope Morel finds it, so I can be famous. Legendary Harry the Boys.
You see a once bright mural towering above you. A slogan used to intertwine with the loops.
Step closer.
Above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that are cracking and will soon also fall, and the coastal breeze rustling and sighing in the remains of the edifice. There's something in the wind. Sometimes the only way to go forward is to fail first.
Could Ruby be in there?
In there? She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there, or in that boat shack. In that church tower, maybe.
Shivers. Get a raincoat on. Oh, that's minus shivers. They can only have one shivers, right? Hope the tires don't get angry.
The once bright mural towers above you. Even though you're sure you succeeded, all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead. No rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down. The ruin in front of you is silent as a tomb.
What was I even intending to do here? You could have gone anywhere. How do we find her?
How do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. Okay. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We already scanned most of the outdoor areas on our wild cryptid hunt, so we have an understanding of the geography, at least. And then there's the church. We've already searched that and can rule it out. I know it doesn't feel like progress, but exclusion is a step too. Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first, like we did in the village.
Okay.
Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, this place. I'm sure it won't come to that.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come back here and talk to the wind again. Look where it already got you. Buckle up and raise your collar. This search is going to be wet and cold.
I can shivers again? Hang on. Time to become police officer again. This is only minus drama, okay. What's this? She's in the fucking bunker, I know it. Why would it otherwise exist there? She could be up here somewhere as well, I guess. Oh, perception would be good to have though. Because I find more shit perception. Bitch, you in there? There could be more shit up here anyway. Let's go. Can I fuck with the phone again? Don't do that, Robert. Jag ska ta kul and finish the church. I could have walked here.
The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind. The covered dripping water falls from a high place. All you can see is the shadow of a collapsing staircase. There's rust and corrosion on the bars. They're foaming with it. And a small layer of white salt from the sea.
No. I won't even try. You know, I had a partner once. They called him Eyes, because he had to show me things. It's that bad.
Oh my god.
This partner of his, Eyes, things didn't end well. It saddens him to say his name. Don't even ask.
Just
He
not.
wouldn't answer. Maybe
That's sad backstory. There's definitely something up there. Yeah, let's just get the kids into the church and end it there. Pet the robot remote. We put in a mailbox and a tree in this game. Disco Game Boy. Do I have to check the Disco Game Boy? Do I have to check it on this computer? I can find more shit as well when I...
Huh? I see you're here again. Officer. Hi again. So, how things go? Goodbye, officer.
The large-headed...
Good morning, Tycoon. Hi again. So, how things going?
I'm talking about the church again.
What's the deal?
Good news, I managed to convince Sona she's okay with you guys moving in, but on one condition. She needs your speaker for a project.
We are grateful, Copman. You're a true ally and the augury of a new era of Nordic dance music.
You're going to have to share space for a couple of weeks until your research is finished.
That's fine. We can manage.
I'm glad I could help.
We appreciate it. It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside. A couple of hours, maybe. Come check back later. Let's get moving.
Whose boat is that? Was it always there? Did I ever go to it? I'm not stupid, am I? Okay, yeah, it was always there. I'm not stupid, am I? He's sure of it. Hell yeah, this looks pretty sick, honestly.
Yes, what is it?
Let's look at going. I see your neighbors have moved in, but all I hear is andotic dance music.
What? What did you say?
How's the project going?
I can't hear you! The music is too loud!
The project, how's it going?
Oh, the project! It's not going well! There's that guy! I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the speakers.
Why not just ask him?
He doesn't listen to me! He only ever seems to care about hardcore and Yekukata! A place to be, apparently! Thanks! Maybe you can get through his magic rhymes! Let me know how it goes!
I swear to God I saw two of him. Egg boy.
Delarian Church! The place to be! Make some noise, my church people!
Vibrations thump through your blue soul. The music sounds much better in the church. A hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint Lane, tangled in its branches, something bronze flutters in the wind. He stands on stage behind a table, nodding along to the music and waving his hand in the air. In front of him, the audio mixer, one reel spinning. The other reel deck is empty. Cables run hither and thither. On one side you see an auxiliary line in with the number 4.5 written next to it.
Oh, he doesn't have the correct connection.
Yeah! Back on the case! No disgrace! Bring it down to party place! The first page of the second chapter!
Can you please route Sona signal to your speaker?
To the Mega! Yeah!
Yeah.
I can route it through auxiliary! What kind of a cable does she use? 3.5 or 4.5?
3.5, no doubt about it. It's on the ground.
Oh, she uses 3.5. Yeah. The auxiliary lining is 4.5 millimeter. These two don't mix.
Oh no, we're going to be in this church forever.
Don't worry, I have an adapter for it right here.
Oh, thank God, so I didn't have to go get one.
Hang on, this is a 4.5. We're all good people!
Oh, thank God.
Whoa, thank God. Adapters noticeably degrade the sound quality.
It does? I have a fuck ton of sound adapters.
Great! Someone got through to him. Okay, let's get it all set up. Can we turn the music off, please?
I like the music.
Everybody! Everybody! Don't panic! I'm going to turn off the on-off for just a sec. For a special scheduled event. The on-off will be back, but we're doing something else for one moment. Alright, go tell her that Egghead is ready to rave to her tunes. And then I'll turn off the music.
Yes, what is it?
I was like, hey, plug in your cable and we can now unmute your speakers.
Okay, but think you can ask him to turn the volume down a bit? Just in case.
Maximum!
Egghead is awesome.
Maximum is the only way!
I know it is, but could you please turn it down just this instance? Just this one time? Maximum is not the only way, okay?
Pump it to the brick! Pump it to the hard master! There's no other way! Glue style!
Glue style? Okay, there literally is no other way. The mixing desk is glued to maximum.
Oh my God, interfacing.
See? He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless.
I think what Egghead is trying to say here is the volume button is stuck on maximum.
Of course it is.
Yeah! Permanent enlightenment! Ray of sound!
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project. I'm going to unmute the speakers on a count of 5. Everyone ready?
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air, waiting for the beat to drop.
It's two of them again. Is it weird?
Born ready.
It's this.
Ready.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
I forgot about you, Aisel.
The lieutenant nods stoically. Suddenly, your palms are sweaty. The church seems cold and large, somehow. There's tightness in your chest. Anxiety.
Okay, ready.
5. 4.
3. 2. 1.
Mute disengaged.
What the fuck?
No wind outside. No waves. No floorboards creaking. Total, continuous silence. This is unnatural.
This sound isn't a sound. It's a sound that kills other sounds. That's crazy. That's why we couldn't hear anything. That's why we never heard anything. That's why the thing didn't hear anything.
The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. The driver of the speaker vibrates in the air and then stops. Plasterwork begins to crumble down the walls. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly it builds until the air around you starts to vibrate.
What the hell?
It's out there now, in the world, made manifest.
Physical instrument, what have we done?
It will devour everything.
Is it lighting up there?
The floorboards, the glass, the streets and the people. Nothing will remain.
Guys, what's going on? It's getting louder.
In the basins, the water looks like it's boiling.
What the hell?
Hosiana! Mother of Mega!
Yes, I have.
In his mind, a tidal wave approaching from afar, swallowing entire coastlines on its way. Salvation. He's peaking. The worst high he's ever been on.
I've never heard anything this hardcore in my life.
The beauty and the beat! The future of dance! Planetary!
No, Egg! It's the window!
The woman looks like she's alive.
In the corner of your eye, the lieutenant steps aside, cautiously, his eyes searching for a possible evacuation route.
The window is going to come down. No, the roof!
Cracks appear on the stained glass window. Cracks run up the wooden pillars in the dark.
Come down to us! Love!
Below it, all the bass grows, like the jaws of a giant compressor gnawing on metal and wood. It does not sound benevolent at all.
It's angry.
It's shaking the building's foundation. The floor twists. A great pulse arises in your flesh.
That's it. I'm muting it.
Everyone, don't panic. It's beautiful.
Beautiful car! Beautiful life!
Shit! It doesn't stop. A seal? Have you?
She's just falling down.
Yes, I've turned it off. Andre, pull the compressor! The place is gonna come down!
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed. It's not in here. It's...
This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists above you. Glass shatters somewhere near the door. It's coming down.
Shit. I honestly don't know what to pick. I should stop it, but I want to know why. What's this? This is. I should just... I'm not stopping.
But then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound. Only your ears still ring from the shock. Everybody is staring at Egghead, holding a dangling cable in his hand. A black 3-pin connector.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore.
Of course.
You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Programmer lady, tell me you were recording that.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. All that time This is what we were up against. Just erased it. Suliswov isn't gonna believe this.
Yeah, but did you record it though? It was dope. I think we can use it.
Yes, Andrei. I recorded it. Damn, I need to send some letters now. Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too. And you, officer. I don't know what we've discovered, but I know what it sounds like now. That's a start.
Did you hear that?
It was very hard not to. I think you're right. There is something going on here. And you need to be very careful with it.
I promise, officer. We will not play it again.
What was that? Never heard anything like that.
It was mathematical information from the anomaly, presented as a waveform. That's what it was technically. Theoretically, I have no idea. I've never even heard of anything like this.
A voice seems muffled in the silent church. It's your ears adjusting after the exposure.
You're going to write Sulisla?
Yes, our lead designer. And maybe some of the producers too. And some of the writers. If they're sober enough to open a transmission. They need to hear.
That it wasn't her fault. Or theirs.
They need to hear about this. Don't worry, I won't send the recording. Although I doubt they have the speakers to produce the frequency anyway.
What happens now? Are you going to...
Stay here! I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet Suliswov. Also devise further measurements.
I want you to know that's totally chill with us.
I don't care, but thank you anyway. Now, I have a theory to come up with. Some kind of preliminary explanation to all this. Or the letter will sound like I've lost my mind.
Yes, and we have to get back to stabilizing Martinez. Instead of demolishing it with loud bass noise of unknown origins.
Some tiny hard thing lets go in your stomach. You're still alive.
That was awesome.
You have an explanation for all this. Somewhere deep in you. You just don't have the pieces yet. You don't know enough about the world. But that Joyce, if you knew all she knows, could put it together.
Level 6.
All you hear is silence in your head.
Never mind. Where did that come from? What? This is sick, chat. Tarokur, thanks for 32 months. Jenny Gator, thanks for the $5, and Feels Good, thanks for the anniversary. My pants are anti, thanks for 5 months. Hey, we're fucking good, chat. Shit, this game is so fucking good. It's too fucking late though.